Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Well, you guys can because the bar's moving smoothly. Yay! Everything's smooth sailing like a boat. Well, anyways, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more. Thank you for more of an RPG that's part of my #1 top favorite RPG series, The Legend of Heroes. A series with The Legend of Heroes. Shows through Daybreak 2. Fresh on the PlayStation 5. Well, the second game of the 4th Saga, the Republic of Calvard, and also the 12th game of this long epic series. Fresh on the PlayStation 5, Part 27. YouTube, Facebook, friends group pages. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, do yourselves a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is, breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert, a nice cold drink or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, I know what to do. Alright, cool. While YouTube viewers, I'll just chill. Alright, so before we get to the last time, let's say hi to everybody. Hey Ray on YouTube, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Happy to have you here. And that goes for everybody as well. Hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. Alright, so what happened last time? Last time, woo! So we continued on with the battle, going after Elroy, the Oathbreaker, the 4th Anguis of Ouroboros, or former Anguis of Ouroboros. But we did we did the boss again with the twins, Yorda and Ix. And we just took down Ix. And what happened was Yorda backed away and activated the nuclear weapon. So yeah, then we're back in time. So that was pretty wild. And okay, so we went right after Elroy, and Elroy was there trying to release a being from the other side of from the other world that basically Paradise wanted to bring out. They want to make their own god and their own, to worship and have them live side by side. But it turns out that God is dangerous, so we couldn't let that happen. So we had to fight Elroy with his poison stuff, and we beat him. And so we stopped the summoning of this giant creature from the other side, which is crazy. I thought we were gonna fight it, but no, we didn't. Maybe we'll see it again one day. I don't know. That's interesting. So we took it down, and Elroy was like, "Oh, you know what? You guys destroy my plans. How about I just, start a new chapter and become a fixer like you guys?" Nah, we good. After Elroy was being all, trying to have compassion and sympathy, he was leaving the scene, and then we had to take care of. We were going against another enemy, which is Caramine, whatever her name is, Creamy or whatever. That basically, freaking what's her name? Mare number 2, not Mare, and other and the Grendel, the edgy Grendel, and this little minion Grendels. So we had to fight it. Took him down, and also as we're about to finish it off, the guy in the mask that's known to be the leader of the garden appeared to stop us, and we were trying to fight him. Swin out of nowhere snatched the pieces of the fragments of the 8th Genesis away from Van and gave it to the guy in the mask. And he confirmed that it's Ace, the late brother of Nadia. Nadia was so disbelief that it could be Ace, but Ace revealed his face by taking off his mask, and it was Ace. They gave Nadia a shock. They shocked Nadia. And also, it was just the fragments. Swin took, like, what? Maybe six of the Genesis that we gathered through the whole freaking first game. So, you motherfucker, you wasted our first game Let's Play. And so, Swin betrayed us and leaves and asks forgiveness from Nadia and disappears. And so, that was it for that chapter. Then, I guess 3 weeks later or a month later, it was us gang without Katra talking about what to do next. And also Nadia left, leaving a note behind saying that thank you for everything, that she's gonna be on her own now from here on. So basically she was like going after Swin and Ace. So as we were trying to, come up with a plan, and also Elaine came in the scene, and we all decided not to give up and go after Swin and Nadia and Ace and get back to Genesis. So we gotta find out where they're at. Somewhere in the city. And also Catcher comes in the scene. All good. Whatever. And yeah. So can't wait to see what's gonna happen in this story, but most likely that's not gonna be in this stream. Today's gonna be more talking sessions and maybe side quests. And that'll probably be it. And then most likely the Martin Gartz's that new floor next time. Maybe. If we could do it today, we could probably do it today. But most likely we're probably gonna do that next time. But yeah. So that's what happened. And we talked to everybody in the Old Town area. And now we're gonna move on to the other parts of Edith. So yeah, like I said, talking session, collecting those shards that are spread around in Edith. So yeah. So anyways, today we're about to read right now before we start the game. So yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. If you are, then sweet. But if you're not, well, don't you worry. Home my stream, we do everything in its power that will turn that frown upside down. That will turn it around for you. Otherwise, I try. All right, here we go. So we're gonna read this: The Countries of Zemuria. Calvard Republic, a large country located in the center of the Zemurian continent. Its current leader is President Roy Gramhart. Due to the desertification happening in eastern Zemuria, Calvard has a history of immigrants coming to look for a new homeland, making the Republic something of a melting pot. A century ago, Calvard was under imperial rule. However, after Sheena Dierk and her compatriots brought about a democratic revolution, the nation was transformed into a democratic republic. Though in constant conflict with Erebonia over the control of bordering regions, Calvard has been on the receiving end of reparations from the Empire following the Battle of Yormagon, Costio 3 and 4, or Costio 4. These reparations allowed Calvard to enter a period of rapid growth and development, leading to it overtaking Erebonia as the most powerful nation on the continent. Rep Erebonia. Recent technological advancements in orbital vehicles and filmmaking have caused a boom in motorsports and orbital cinema in the region. Okay. Erebonia Empire, a major national power in western Zemuria. Its citizens are divided into noble and commoner classes. While the imperial family works to re-establish goodwill towards the empire both at home and abroad, Representative Carl Regnus has taken on the task of helming the country. Give me one sec, guys. I'm about to eat real quick, alright? So BRB. Alright, let me read this real quick. In the past, Erebonia often came into conflict with its rival power Calvard. However, after acknowledging its fault in the Battle of Yormidon, the Empire agreed to pay reparation fees to the Republic. While Calvard is, at present, progressing economically by leaps and bounds, Erebonia has fallen several steps behind. Alright guys, I'm gonna eat real quick right before my food gets cold. Alright, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. That's fast again. Here we go. Crossbow State. A state in western Zemuria, landlocked between the major powers of Erebonia and Calvard. After being caught in the crossfire of one of their fierce territorial disputes, it was even annexed to the Empire for a time. However, after experiencing various setbacks, Crossbow has regained its status as a free state once more, with its sovereignty being recognized by the holy city of Arteria. Yay! I'm so proud of Crossbow. That's why I say I feel like there's no more of freaking Lord, because they got their goal. They got what they wanted, to have Crossbow free from any bullshit. Anyways, Lemon State, a state in the center of the Zemurian continent. Lemon is the base of operations from the Epstein Foundation and was much the same for the father of the Orbital Revolution himself, Professor C. Epstein. The Bracers Guild headquarters called Lemon home as well, as its construction was funded by the foundation. Ord State, an agricultural state bordering both Calvard and Rimafuria. Calvard, in particular, is connected to Orid by land. As such, it can be easily reached by either train or orbital car. Orid is home to the Marduk Company's headquarters. Oh, yeah, there you go. Principality of Rimafuria, a traditionalist principality located in the north of Zemuria, known across the continent for its advanced medical technology. It is home to the continent's leading medical manufacturers and specialists. Liberal Kingdom, good old Liberal, a kingdom in the southwestern region of Zemuria. If you follow the Alju Canyon from Basel, you will reach Liberal and eventually Zeiss City. Though a monarchy, Liberal has no class system, and its ruler, Queen Alicia II, is a staunch advocate for peace. Holy City of Arteria, a city-state housing the high seat of the Sethian Church. Arteria is located in the north-central region of the continent. Are we ever going to go there one day? Maybe. Northumbria State, a region to the north of Erebonia. In 1178, an object called the Salt Pail appeared, turning everything nearby into salt and resulting in the death of a third of the population. This great tragedy is now referred to as the Northumbrian disaster. On the heels of such misfortune, the government, once a principality, was overthrown and replaced with the democratic state, one racked by poverty. Northumbria was officially annexed as an Erebonian province following the Northern War, but has since been liberated and returned to its status as a free state once more. That's it for that area. Nord Highlands, a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia, beyond Zender Gate. It is inhabited by a nomadic tribe known as the Nords. Yay. Allied cities of Iska, an alliance that consists of multiple cities located in the eastern region of the continent. 130 years ago, all of Eastern Zemuria was ruled by the superpower known as the Holy Iskan Empire. However, after its fall, the land began to gradually transform into a desert. In order to survive the harsh environment, the remaining cities decided to form a strategic union with each other, thus forming the allied cities of Iska. Cool. In the Principality of Elsine, a nation of proud traditions located in the Central East. It has been under the rule of its royal family for generations. Elsine has enjoyed a historically favorable relationship with the Calvard Republic for many years, as well as a long-standing yet friendly rivalry with the city-state of Vallis, another country in the Central East. While it has little agriculture, agriculture to speak of due to its harsh environs. The area is rich in mineral resources such as scandium and other rare metals. However, with the recent help of both the Verne Company and the Professor Hamilton, the country has been able to partially revegetate its deserts, or revegetate its deserts, whatever. Another of the country's commodities is its famously pristine beach, Whitehaven, which faces the South Sea on Elsime's southern border. And city-state of Vallis, a mercantile city-state located in the Central East. Due to its advantageous position between the western and eastern parts of the continent, Vallis has accrued most of its enormous wealth through trade relations. However, in recent years, the city-state has focused much of its efforts into aggressively investing in various markets throughout Zemuria. As a result, they have managed to financially outmaneuver their ally, Elsime. Vallis is home to the headquarters of the Marduk Company's largest shareholder, the Vallis Investment Bank. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna read this one because we didn't freaking do the other two last time. Bracer Guild, a non-governmental organization that acts to keep the peace and protect civilians. Its members, known as Bracers, are dispatched on all sorts of jobs, from crime prevention to monster extermination. Due to its lack of civil authority, the Bracer Guild cannot involve itself in political matters unless civilians are directly threatened. That means its guiding principle, to put the safety of civilians above all else, is both its greatest strength and handicap. Oh, look at me. I miss me. Society of Ouroboros, a secret society that operates throughout Zemuria. Almost everything about them remains a mystery. Ruled by an enigmatic grandmaster, the society's plans are devised by the 7 Anguis and are carried out by special agents known as enforcers. Their engineering network, known as the 13 Factories, keeps them one step ahead of modern technology. With the first and second stages of the Orpheus final plan already complete, those being the Gospel plan and the Phantasmal Blaze plan, Ouroboros has started moving towards the third stage, the Eternal Recurrence plan. Ooh. Okay, Central Intelligence Department, CID, founded by President Rocksmith during his term as president. The CID functions as Calvard's intelligence division, originally created to follow Chancellor Osborne's establishment of the Imperial Army's intelligence division. The CID's personnel were selected from a wide variety of organizations and disciplines. This melting pot of personnel has led to several conflicts, resulting in the formation of multiple factions within the organization. Unfortunately, these factions have a tendency to take advantage of CID resources without approval, which has landed them in hot water on more than one occasion. Hercules, a special force under Calvard's Central Intelligence Department. Considered to be some of the most elite soldiers in Calvard's army, Hercules specializes in expert-level covert operations and sabotage. In 1206, approximately 100 of Hercules' members infiltrated Erebonia. Upon discovery of the operation, the Empire used it as justification for their declaration of war on Calvard. The Epstein Foundation, an organization headquartered in Lemon that focuses on the research and development of technology. It was founded by Professor C. Epstein. As the current leader in orbital technological research, the Epstein Foundation's achievements include the development of the first functional battle ordnance, and through its partnership with Zeiss Central Factory, the development of the orbital network and crossbow. Arkwright Solutions, a jack-of-all-trades team located in Edith, and headed by the Spriggan Van Arkwright. They often handle legally gray jobs for those who cannot rely on the police or Bracer Guild. Requests for Arkwright Solutions are posted on bulletin boards across Edith and marked as a Forest PG. meaning for Spriggan. The team usually starts their day with a routine check of these bulletin boards. For some time, Van was the sole member of Archive Solutions. In recent months, however, he has decided to take on a few assistants. Armada, a mafia group operating out of Macedon. They are also occasionally referred to as A in order to reveal their identity. Upon his takeover, Gerard Dantes began to rapidly expand the group's territory, quickly earning them a reputation as a dangerous organization. During the events of Trails Through Daybreak, Armada used the Genesis to commit numerous atrocities, even going so far as to wipe Cray Village from the map with a nuclear weapon. Fuck that guy. They were also responsible for holding the city of Oracion hostage during their death game. Fortunately, the Archive Solutions team was able to bring an end to Dantes, leaving Armada in shambles. However, Dantes had planned for his death, having tasked his lackey, Melchior, with bringing about a phenomenon called pandemonium. Dantes assured he would be resurrected as an undead. In spite of all his efforts, however, he was unable to avoid meeting his end at the hands of Archive Solutions. And with the death of Dantes came the death of Armada. The Gardens. Rumors began to spread about this group of assassins around the year 1199. Despite their meager numbers, they boasted an astounding body count, quickly gaining them a reputation as an enigmatic yet dangerous group. The organization was composed of 4 gardens in total: the Garden of Swords, the Garden of Thorns, the Garden of Aurorum, and the Garden of Rust. Each garden had its own overseer, whose members were given numbers of codenames. In truth, the gardens were an amalgamation of another sect of assassins, known as the Order of the Moonlight Horse, and the remnants of the D therefore G cult. The two were brought together by the Society's Elroy Harwood. The Garden's method for gaining new members included kidnapping young, gifted children with no relatives and training them in the art of assassination. However, as evidenced by the death of the overseer of the Garden of Swords, known as the Emperor, at the hands of 2 deserters known as Three of Swords and 9 of Swords, obedience from these initiates was not always guaranteed. During the events of Trails Through Daybreak, the Gardens worked together with Armada in secret, with the overseer of the Garden of Thorns, Melchior, pulling double duty as an Armada executive. Meanwhile, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, and Arioch, overseer of the Garden of Rust, cooperated as needed at Armada's behest. With the disappearance of their last 3 overseers, it is believed that the Gardens have been completely eradicated. However, considering the group is known for their inscrutable nature, it is difficult to be certain. Hayaway and the Tyrant, a syndicate operating on the largest scale of any in Zemuria. It is made up exclusively of Easterners and is based in the eastern quarter of the city of Longport. Despite being the most powerful group in Calvard's criminal underworld, Hayaway also has a presence in normal society with public-facing businesses such as the Kowloon Financial Bank and Hayaway Trading Ltd. The most powerful families within Hayaway have a seat on the Council of Elders. This council is considered to be the very core of the syndicate. However, due to the fact that these elders often come from families with differing ambitions, their priorities tend to be misaligned in the past. A man now known as the Tyrant took such misalignment of priorities as an opportunity to seize control of Hayaway. However, upon sensing the threat he posed, the syndicate moved to dethrone and imprison the man, leaving him to rot till the end of his days. During the events of Trails Through Daybreak, Gian, elder of Liu family, had come to suspect that Aaron was actually the modern reincarnation of the tyrant. Thus, he hatched a scheme to use him in order to rebuild Heiwei. Thankfully, Van Liu, along with Van and his crew, were able to step in and prevent him from doing so. Marduk Total Security Company. Marduk Total Security Company is based out of Orwig and run by its general manager, Gilliam Thorndike. Despite marketing themselves as full-service security, they are, in truth, a private military company. They are also the employer of Qasim Al-Fayed, who serves as their security chief. Ballas Investment Bank is their primary shareholder, while providing security services in their main mode of business. They also conduct developmental testing for new weaponry, seeing as this occasionally leads to forays on the edge of the law. The Racer Guild has been keeping a close eye on them. During the events of Trials through Daybreak, Van was contracted by Marduk as an external tester for their tactical research and development division, from who he is currently borrowing his stun caliber in Mare Hollow Core. In addition, Marduk also dedicated one of their service concierges, Reset, to assist him. God damn it. And Basel Institutes of Science, a research institution located on the highest peaks of the Republic in the city of Basel. It also serves as a workplace of one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples, Latoya Hamilton. The school's roster includes other notable names as well, such as Professor Callahan, an authority on the science of engineering, and the young Professor Cronkite. Considered by many to be a genius, under the direction of the government, the institute is at the core of Calvard's developments in engineering, cooperating with organizations like the military's armaments division, and working on such projects as development of specifications for the Zypha. The Vern Company, a giant tech manufacturer based out of Basel. Its CEO is Bill Towson. Not anymore though. After Professor Hamilton brought back knowledge of orbital technology from her studies under Professor Epstein, the Basel Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to develop a number of new inventions that sparked an orbital revolution in Calvard. It was from this union that the Vern Company was born. The industry university structure between Vern and the Basel Institute still exists to this day. Eisenshield, high-ranking Jaeger Corps based out of the Free Cities. They are led by Geraint Rigard, the regimental commander. Their main duty is maintaining peace in the Free Cities. Many of their members come from a military background, which has resulted in them being seen as one of a kind Jaeger Corps. During the events of Trials through Daybreak, Eisenshield was involved in a proxy battle with the Warriors of Kruga. However, one of their squadrons, led by a woman named Ida, as known as the Flame Eater, went missing during their return home. Upon investigating their disappearance, it was determined that the entire group had been wiped out by one of the garden's overseers at the behest of Amada, and through the powers of a Genesis were revived as ghouls. The Warriors of Kruga, a high-ranking Jaeger Corps based at the southern foot of the Elskal mountain range. They are led by their vice chief, Hassan Al-Fayed. They are occasionally considered to be the representative Jaeger Corps of the Central East. The Warriors of Kruga have a strong sense of pride and tradition, often preventing them from taking on work that could sully their reputation. Their membership consists of mountain-dwelling tribesmen from the Kruga village, whose inhabitants are trained in the ways of the warrior. Ikaruga, a mysterious Jaeger Corps only spoken of in whispers. Despite their air of mystique, they may in fact be the strongest Jaeger groups in all of Eastern Zemuria. It is not currently known where in the region their base lies. There are many among Ikaruga's rank who are highly skilled in the use of the Taty. These members make up a unit called the Shinobi, who operate in secret. Cool. Growlsritter, an order of knights under the Congregation for the Sacraments branch of the Scythian Church. Most people are completely unaware of its existence. The order is made up of 12 knights, the only ones of their kind is in the entire world, who possess an unusual power known as the stigma. These knights are known as the dominions and are often assisted by regular knights, squires, and others within the order, whose memberships numbers several thousand in total. The Dominion's main objective is to track down and retrieve artifacts. To achieve such a task, they are each granted their own personal airship, known as the Merkaba, which they use to operate throughout the various regions of the continent. The Papal Guard of an Escariad. The Papal Guard are an organization responsible maintaining the peace within the holy city of Arteria. They have a garrison of roughly 30,000 monks tasked with defending the city, for which a new captain was appointed a few years ago. Even within the church, their existence is treated with the utmost confidentiality. The Escariad is a secret unit within the Congregation for Divine Worship that receives mission from the captain of the garrison. However, it seems that some of these missions include the execution of heretics who have not been tried under the typical course of law. Aramis Academy, the most famous high school in all of the Republic. It was founded by Aramis Gainsbourg, who also acted as the school's first principal. Aramis was a notable player in the Calvardian Revolution and had the school built not long after its conclusion. When first iterating on ideas for his school, he looked to various famous academic institutions abroad. However, he ultimately decided to build his academy on the principle of democracy. As a result, the school welcomes a wide range of students no matter their race, nationality, or ideology. To showcase their pride in their students in academics, Aramis hosts their Aramis Academy Festival every year in mid-April. D, therefore G cult, a cult that took root in Crossville during the Middle Ages. They worshipped devils and conducted horrific experiments on human beings, claiming them to be rituals. It is said that their true aim was to deny the existence of the goddess of the sky and grasp the real truth of our world. The D, therefore G cult established a base of operation, called lodges, in various countries, pulling strings from the shadows throughout all of Zemuria. However, in the year 1198, the various guild branches and police forces in each of these nations carried out a wide-scale purge operation to wipe the cult from the face of the map. And Thor's Military Academy, a military academy in the Erebonian Empire with a proud history. It was founded in the Middle Ages by Dracos the Lionheart. While once a full-fledged military school, Thor's Military Academy is currently known as a prestigious high school that produces extremely talented individuals. Traditionally, nobles and commoners were taught in separate classes, but in recent years, a special class known as Class 7 was established that not only ignored social status, but carried out numerous off-campus training exercises as well. In 1205, due to the state of tension between the Empire and the Republic, the main campus went back to its military roots. In response, Prince Oliver established a branch campus, which inherited the traditional culture of the academy, but removed any barriers that existed between nobles and commoners. Yay! We'll read these two next time. Wait, what? Yeah, read all that next time. Let's get to it. I think just talking in quest, for sure. You think Assassin would play during this part of the game because, you know, Nadia and Swin are gone? Now everything's happy.
That's just a rumor, right?
That's just a rumor, right? Is it? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
Let's see. I need to buy.
Let's see, I need to buy. Let's talk to everybody outside then. Then we'll go to the buildings. Alright, if I work hard enough, they'll have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the personnel manager's been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion. Oh man, I'd do anything for vacation. You mean work trip? I hope Mina's alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Where is she? Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. Good. It has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
Let's see. Sir Officer Paul. You know, I've noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their telephones lately. I bet we're going to... I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using telephones. Why? That's dumb, dude.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing.
Oh, now you're doing that? You did that doing Splatoon?
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
To blaze a trail for those who follow. The perfect driver too.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
That's Dr. Pepper, by the way.
Saga of Ravana, the return of the king. Now playing.
Let's see. Guess who just got her ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow? I'm so stoked. I could have done it without you, Kopeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful.
And of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Anything to see all those sexy racers, right?
Now playing.
What? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Who's talking? I guess her. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be? Greta, you just have to get yourself a T-phone. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right. I'll start saving up my Mira.
Alrighty.
I like they don't really talk to us like that. Clutch, are you okay?
Seek out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an
beat.
all-new adventure.
Never thought I'd have
The
to travel
Adventures
so
of
much
Rockford,
just to find a job.
Calamity. In theaters now.
Take yesterday, for example. To apply to only 2 companies, I traveled for 4 hours by bus, and then walked for another 6. And really? Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith? Or maybe it's just me. Maybe just you, bro.
Take wing and soar above the court. And blaze a trail for those who follow.
Now the stores.
And a rest area surrounded by greenery.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Maybe you should.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harshly to her last year. No, you're fine. Still, she seemed awfully down lately. Don't you think? Perhaps there's something I could do to help? Nah, she'll get over it.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Imagine Wes is out at the moment.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly
He's
sourced
busy
from
investigating the
farmers,
Tryon Wall.
look no further
He's
than
busy
Holden
investigating the
Groceries.
Tryon Mall. As I'm sure you can imagine,
We invite everyone
you're the
to come
reason
and
for
see
our
for
drop in
yourselves.
sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilhan. Perhaps we'll be more successful in our opposition if we join forces.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Soul Chef spare ribs. Use via items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on cooking spare ribs.
Please come back
Ladies
anytime.
and gentlemen, your attention please.
It looped. The same one. Hey everyone.
If you need
It's
fresh
been a while.
vegetables and ingredients
Ever since
that
that
are
whole mess
directly
in
sourced
Longport,
from
right?
farmers, look no further than
I
Holden
heard you went on a little
Groceries.
vacation. I heard you went on a little vacation after? I heard you went on a little vacation
We
after?
invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rested for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? You doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Well, I guess you could say it lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Calvard, it
Ladies
seemed
and
just how much
gentlemen,
my
your
sister's grown.
attention, please.
Really helped put things in perspective for me. So honestly,
If you need fresh vegetables and
think the match
ingredients
was
that are
worth it.
directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
but you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko School, right?
We
Well,
invite
it's not
everyone
completely
to come
out of the
and see for
question.
yourselves.
Ooh. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say? Maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh. Well, as long as you're happy in the end. Pharmacist, Gecko Master. The choice is all yours, bud. I've been talking
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
to my family back in Longport recently.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries.
They told me something big was going down in Hayaway. It kind of makes me wonder
We invite
about what's
everyone
going
to come and
to
see for
happen with the Gecko
yourselves.
School. Will it change with the times, or stay the same?
What can I get for you today?
I'm gonna get for you today. Is this one? Energy bar. Restores 450 HP, CP plus 15. A cereal bar that provides nutrients regular diets often lack. Energy jelly. 1. Restores 160 HP, CP plus 16. A jelly drink that
Thank you
provides
for
the
visiting
extra
the Weston
nutrients
Department
regular
Store.
diets often lack.
Please come back soon.
Our
Stores
stores have
has
a
a
wide variety of fine goods
for sale.
We
We
hope,
hope you enjoy shopping with us. Well, I suppose I should have expected this. We found that some of our customers' base has taken to shopping at those new fast fashion stores. Of course, we offer a much wider variety to our guests, especially with our ability to procure items from other establishments, but perhaps I should have been more apprehensive of the try and mob from the start.
Alrighty.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome, thank you for coming. Mirage Vest.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Resistance plus 132, art resistance plus 92, evasion plus 4%, art
We
evasion
hope
plus
you enjoy
6%.
shopping with us.
The vest that conceals its wearer's presence in a mirage. And mist boots. What's the fuck?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Mist boots. Art resistance plus 35, speed plus
Our
14,
stores have a
move
wide
plus 8.
variety of fine goods
Boots
for
shrouded
sale.
in mist that boots shrouded in mist that enables fast
We
and
hope
nimble
you enjoy
footwork.
shopping with us.
Please stop by again.
Please stop by again. Okay. You guys. Long time no see, Van. Enjoying time with your assistants again? Heard about how you got
Ladies and
into
gentlemen, your attention, please.
Heard about how you got into it with ZA recently, and then you were caught up in
On
some
the roof of
disturbance
this
in
building,
Longport.
you will find a rest area
By the way,
surrounded by
what are your
greenery.
substitutes of Spriggans? Wow, they notice a lot. I can't talk about the details right
Should you
now.
need a break from your shopping,
But we've been
you are
on the
more than
lookout for
welcome to
them.
relax there.
Got a feeling things might get rougher from here on out, though. You'll probably be seeing us around more. Sure, as always. I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not have been very long, but I really liked having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They're our friends after all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Doesn't seem like very much has been going on lately.
If you need fresh
to
vegetables
tell
and
the truth,
ingredients that are directly sourced from
kinda
farmers,
feels like the
look
calm
no
before
further
the
than
storm.
Holden Groceries.
Well, anyway, it's best to be prepared. Let me know if you need anything.
We invite everyone to come and
If
see
you need
for
something
yourselves.
custom made,
Holy-
I got you covered.
Holy crap! Xenobreaker. Damage plus 160. Our damage plus 58. A blade with high performance vibration unit installed in it. And Scarlet Cane. Damage plus 139. Our damage plus 68. A Scarlet Orbital Staff. Modified based on feedback from users.
Thank you for visiting
Blitz
the Western
Blade.
Department Store.
Damage was 150, ours damage was 62. A rifle blade with a nasty kick, but strong penetrating
Our stores
power.
have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
And white shade blades. Damage
We
was
hope you
158,
enjoy
ours
shopping
damage was
with
59.
us.
Black blades that shine brightly by the light of the moon. And Lux Blade. Damage was 149, ours damage was 63. A blade gear that emits a dazzling bright light. And Libra Shot. Damage was 141, ours damage was 66. A pulse gun that dazzles its target with starlight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Why the hell you only have Undertaker? Ooh.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Damage was 160, our damage was 58. A bladed whip designed to capture and finish its prey. Platinum Saber. Damage was 163, our damage was 61. A noble blade that shines with an indomitable light. Barrel
Thank you
Salt
for
3.
visiting the Weston Department Store.
What the hell is this one? Damage was 152, ours damage was
Our
damage was
stores have a
67.
wide variety of
A
fine
cutting
goods
edge
for
domestic
sale.
firearm intended for hunting. Is that for what's
We
name?
hope you enjoy shopping with us.
A noble arc. Damage was 161, our damage was 60. A noble and refined scythe that glimmers with a white light. And fleeting flurry. Damage was 160, our damage was 161. An extraordinarily light blade capable of swift, efficient strikes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Customized. Xenobreaker. I think eventually
On
we're
the
gonna make
roof
all
of
of
this
them.
building, you will find a
Damage was
rest area
82.
surrounded by greenery.
Damage was 182. Our damage was 67. And Scarlet
Should
Cane
you
Plus.
need a break from your shopping,
Damage was
you are
158.
more than
Our
welcome to
damage was
relax
78.
there.
And Blitz Blade. Damage plus 171. Our damage plus 72. Yeah, Blitz Blade Plus. And White Shade Blades Plus. Damage was 180. Our damage was 67. And Lux Blade. Damage was 169. Our damage was 73. Libra Shot Plus. Damage plus 161. Our damage plus 78.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Undertaker Plus.
your
Damage plus
attention,
182. Our damage was 66. Roller.
please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly
Platinum
sourced from
Saber.
farmers, look
Damage
no
was
further than Holden
185.
Groceries.
Our damage was 70. Our damage was 70.
We
Okay.
invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I'll get more good stuff in stock
Let me see.
soon.
What she says?
What would you like today? I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Okay. Is it yours? Yep. Barrel Assault 2, 3. And Noble Arc. There it is. Damage plus 161, our damage plus 60. A noble and refined scythe that glimmers with a white light. and Fleeting Flurry. Damage plus 170, or damage plus 61. An extraordinarily light blade capable of swift, efficient strikes. Alright, we good. I don't think we can make another. I don't think we can make another one, can we?
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Nope.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Probably with the American Garden. Oh wait, gotta talk to these guys. You're on a date.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Should I change my weapon? Nah, then I have to start my training all over again.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
Elvis,
directly
are you
sourced
listening?
from farmers,
We still have to get
look
to our
no
next
further than
request.
Holden Groceries.
Yeah, I heard you. Just
We invite
give me a
everyone
second,
to come
okay?
and see for yourselves.
what could I possibly be thinking so hard about?
Well,
Oh, Elaine, I heard about what happened over on Nemeth Island. The remnants of the D4G code and the fourth Inquis of the Society. Can't even imagine how crazy that must have been. At least we managed to make it all work out. At least we managed to make it all work out in the end.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Although I'm
Store.
sure that's not the last we'll see of them. Make sure you both remain on your guard.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Understood. We should be able to give you more of a hand next time.
We hope you enjoy shopping
Putting
with
the
us.
cart before the horse, don't you think? Well, anyway, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Be safe, you two. Just how long does Alvis mean to keep me waiting? Anyway, I heard those two substitute brigands of yours went missing. I hope look into it when I have the time, but I'm sure you'll find them soon, Elaine. Why don't we trade info later?
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Nemeth Island? No,
On the roof of
I
this
only
building,
slow them down
you
if
will
I
find a
win.
rest area surrounded by greenery.
it's probably best that I focus on the jobs in front of me for now. Anyway,
Should you need a
Be
break
safe out
from
there,
your
lady.
shopping, you
As
are
for you
more than
guys,
welcome to relax
don't do
there.
anything crazy, alright? I could say the same to you. Hey, looking down on me, Spriggan? We did save the world last time. So yeah, I am. Hey, Beth. I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy, though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I could attract a husband.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Well, regardless,
your attention please.
If Margaret says I'm doing it wrong, I'm doing it wrong.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers,
I used to think
look
Margaret
no
was
further than
just like
Holden
me.
Groceries.
That she thought finding a wealthy husband was the key to a happy life.
We invite everyone to come
I was
and see
trying
for
to figure out how
yourselves.
she pulled it off, but I was wrong. She actually likes her husband for more than just his money. No shit. I completely misunderstood her. To think I even tried putting what she's taught me into practice.
alrighty.
Okay. Alrighty.
Wow. So high up.
Damn. Oh look, they're
Wow.
the
Those
go-kart
guys are
racing.
so cool.
Not go-kart racing, but remote car racing.
A story of blood-stained earth, and of how a young band of
Conrad. It's a quest? Well, it's been some time, I cried. Since that incident last year, if I remember correctly. I'm assuming you checked the bulletin board? God damn it! God, I hate this. Oh, it's all green. There was no green? Good, I can talk to them. Nope. They're a part of a quest. So annoying. So annoying. Okay. I should don't continue. Yeah, I guess whatever. Let's go. Wait, what? What did it click? Did I click no by accident? Wait, we did buy weapons, right?
What would you like today?
Yeah, we
You
did.
better take good care of it. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this building, you will find a rest area surrounded by greenery. Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Wow, we're so high up.
See, there's no freaking green marked on them. That's so stupid.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
Graham. Well, RC cars didn't exist back when we were kids. But now, there are all kinds of competitions for them. It's been kind of a fascination of ours lately. Don't want to step on the kids' fun though. We should probably just watch for now. Now that I think about it, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, I'm sure it'll come back to me later. Hiatus. Wow, they're really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids must really be into cars, huh? Hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. Downey. Oh, radio control? That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Graham? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you broke, Downey? KO. Look at how smooth they drive. I thought they were just toys at first, but now I want one. Just you watch. I'm gonna save up all my mirror and buy every model. Okay. Hey, Junifer. I can't believe Weston department stores holding an event like this. They really pulled out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just try not to cause a scene, alright? Yeah. I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now. I only stopped by because I saw a sign for it. It seems like lots of fun. Once all the kids get tired out, me and Graham are gonna take a turn. Maybe we should be a little less shameless about it, Jennifer. Oh, there she is. We're holding an RC car competition today. It's all thanks to Mr. Ilhan's connections in Basel. Of course, Mr. Wesley helped too. I guess they've been on pretty friendly terms lately.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Nada. Wow.
Now playing in the field.
Okay.
Take wing and soar above the court, and blaze a trail for those who follow.
Dun 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 dun.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the return of the king.
Return the key. Now playing.
The story of blood.
No, 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 no.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Now play.
No, 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 no. Wait, I missed the one over there? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Almost time for the bus.
I think I'll give it a try.
Almost time for the bus. Okay. Let's go here. I heard about Elhan's latest business venture. Mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's sure to make everything more convenient, but I can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree with will be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlos is so worried now, but I want to root for Elhan too. If only he give up on that idea of his. Elhan's been immersed on his new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone from software developers to financial institutions. It sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if we'll have enough time to work for Iota during development.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Not bringing a kind of part. What you got? This new, huh? Huh? Oh, drivers. Cataract. Swallow and R's on the order menu. An R's driver with advanced water R's.
Glad I was able to help you out.
Oh. Elhan's departure would definitely be less than ideal situation for us. I mean, we've only just managed to get a good process going. Elhan's development plans are what keep Iota up and running. Hope he doesn't give it all up for this project.
Always happy to visit my favorite Orbital Cafe.
Oh, look who it is! Yay! Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, it being your fourth time there, I would have assumed the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, to think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. That's messed up. Oh, come now. The merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality is still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seem rather intent on watching that one idol performance. Oh. And that's not to mention how many acerbic tomato products you bought at the Liberal boutique. Oh, well, you see, I may have been a little too taken in by such grand displays of foreign culture. Oh, it's all right, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you were able to find something that caught your interest. I suppose I must have let my guard down. Hope the master doesn't find out. It seems Markley's never stopped wearing his heart on his sleeve. Well, I suppose we have been around the capital for a while now. It's hardly surprising he'd be taken in by his charms. Perhaps I should take the time to enjoy it all with him. Dun, 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 dun.
Please, at least consider my offer.
Please, at least consider my offer. Alright, I think I'm almost done with this report for the seminar. The T-phones made all my source sightings so easy. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail. So I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. In order to foster a diverse range of scholarship, the Boston Institute of Science holds an annual essay writing competition for everyone to join. The theme changes every year, but usually focuses on issues that can be approached from a variety of fields. Thankfully, urban engineering, my field of study, overlaps with a fair number of others. I'm also more than familiar with its related disciplines. The knowledge I've gained academically, the practices I've encountered through personal interests, I'm hoping to put it all to good use.
I see.
Out here? Yep.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind.
And after that, I went over and gave him a piece of my mind. Let's see. Alright, looks like the payment system's up and running. Now, I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first? Seems like it's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. So like he's in his own little world though. Oh, my apologies. Are you ready to order? I've started a new venture project recently. The service for mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. A system that replaces physical mirror. As long as you have your T-phone on you, there's no need to carry a wallet around. If I actually manage to get this up and running, it's sure to be a success. But I need to remember to keep up with my work at Iota too.
What can I get for you?
Excel Melon Smoothie. 1. Restores 440 HP. Cures stat down. Seasonal drink from Iota with as much melon flavor as possible.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Well,
Hope it's to your satisfaction. Sasha. Alright, Ren. It's in your hands now. Of course. Let me see if any of my contracts are available. If any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy. Talking over festival business. Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports clubs. I kind of figured you would have already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So, not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today. Otherwise, nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes. So like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you come to Ren for help. Yes, I'm probably going to be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Archive Solutions can handle it from here. That's right. We'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you, Agnes. Oh, Ren. I worry you two are gonna run yourselves rag someday. Just promise me you'll take some breathers, alright? Your body needs rest too. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sure to. Now, Red. I should have this job finished by tonight. And that should give me a few hours to go over everything. Thanks for all your help, Ren. We'll let you get back to it. Alright, let's see. Now the guild.
Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
You can always count on the bracers.
Let's see. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure you tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too. Aww. Where's Gray? I'm glad to see that Lashkar's doing better. You know, after I confessed to everything. Send me to the HQ over in Lemon State. They have me under re-evaluation. Yeah, re-evaluation. Just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all. I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by just to see me feels a little reward. Feels like a little reward in itself. Let's see. Lashkar came by again to apologize. It's like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. The drugs seems to have worn off. But feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of. Huh. Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashkar can find a good way of coping with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward.
Lashkar's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple of weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again. I will be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on.
Well.
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess everybody. See those guys up there, but that's a quest. Holy crap. 1, 2, 5, 6. That's
Well
a lot
then,
of
shall
areas.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them. Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah, but right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
How come nobody else talked?
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Yeah, I get to go shopping with Mommy. Good for you, little girl. Officer Nancy. Welcome back, Inspector Dazwani.
3 point heat.
Are you in the middle of an investigation?
Take wing and soar.
Well, I wouldn't call it investigation per se. I've just got a bad feeling lately, like something big's coming. I figured it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information, just in case, you know. I'm sure that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks. Who does all their investigating by foot anymore? Of course we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Dazwani. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, swift situation assessment. There's so much you teach us.
Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, just be sure to contact me.
Oh wow. Oh wow. How is he always so cool?
Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate. K.O. Leave it to Inspector wanting to use old tricks to break new ground. He might not look it, but we younger officers know full well what a compassionate soul he can be. I mean, the man's got Nate for a direct subordinate. The fact he hasn't given up on him says it all. Okay. A lot of our newer officers either shrink in fear at the Inspector Zwanny or write him off as a relic of the past. But his track record speaks for itself. The man climbed his way up the ladder, one rung at a time. If anything, we should be tipping our caps to him. That's some respect. Couldn't think of it. Nate's head has been in the clouds instead of his work lately. Almost as if something is weighing on him. I'm not about to insinuate myself into his private life, but the sooner he gets back on solid ground, the better.
Well...
Probably his girlfriend left him because he was too busy flirting again. He's a piece of shit, like always. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome.
Hello.
I hear the new flavor they added is super good.
It's a shame Lolo is at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Salif's busy season at work is over, you see. He'll be back at home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Hey, Jill, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Happy to have you here. Thank you. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. I already said that twice, didn't I? KO. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another, to the point where he was away more often than not. Lolo will be bouncing off the walls with joy when he hears about this. Thinking back, I've been growing a lot closer to the people in our neighborhood lately. I happened to bump into one of them during a shopping trip, so I tried taking a page out of Lolo's book and struck up a conversation. Next I knew, we were friends. From there, she introduced me to some other fellow housewives, and I look forward to socializing with them. Once my husband is around again, I have no reason to feel lonesome anymore. K.O. He said K.O. Is it girl that likes part-time? RMS Academy is holding its school festival soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I can invite Kirk to come with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on. Kirk wouldn't look out of place either. If he enrolled into high school, he's at the right age, more or less. My dad's the one pushing for him to further his education though. Me, I think it'd be fine if he joined the workforce. But apparently, neither of them are his thing. All he does now is play basketball on the street. At this point, I'm just looking for a way to spur him into taking his future seriously. No more bragging about part-time? While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, Macmillan Cafe has stood in the spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride
but the pride it confers far outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally, in a way that lives up in a way that lives up to a storied past and previous owners.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Welcome! Thank you for coming! Macmillan Mix. 1. Restores 640 HP. Cures ailments. A mixed juice popular among Macmillan's younger patrons.
Please stop by again!
Wait, I got your thing right. Yeah, we did. Why are so many people? Meet and greet staff member. Attention everyone, I'll be handing out numbered tickets. So if you could please form an orderly line.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Who the hell is this guy?
In theaters now.
Meet and greet staff member. Welcome. We're holding a meet and greet for Mr. Aslan here today. Aslan or Aslan? I think it's Aslan. It was spur off the moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity.
Now playing in a theater near
The usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
So the owner of Macmillan Cafe kindly agreed to lend us this terrace. We're very grateful to him. As is Mr. Aslan, of course. Aslan, of course.
The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
And Perfect Driver 2, now playing. So tell me, Aslan, what are your thoughts heading into this final race? Well, needless to say, I plan to do my level best.
A story of blood-stained Earth.
But really,
and of how a young band of soldiers
it's about more than just winning.
for 100 days.
It's about pushing myself and my car to the limit. No matter what, I won't give up until I cross that finishing line. I won't give up until I cross that finish line. That's how I plan to pay my respects to the fans, to my mechanics, and to my fellow racer and esteemed rival, Maxim Lugan. I see. Thank you for your time. And what I say, your integrity and passion for this sport really shines through. I can only hope I manage to get them across to our readers. Wow, Aslan really is an incredible guy. Between his handsome face and his skills behind the wheel, it's no wonder he's the hot new thing. Almost makes me feel like I don't even deserve to interview him. Calm down, dude. Aslan's fan. Excuse me. I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races, working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all the others with only half the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Ingrid, that was just the push you needed to make it to the Z1. It's been so inspiring to watch you climb the ranks, Aslan. You're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Thanks for standing by me for so long. I'd never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh wow, anything for you, Aslan. Everyone's saying you have a real chance of snatching away Maxim's 4th victory. Whatever happens, we'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match Maxim's skill every time I saw him race Z1 for the first time. And tomorrow, I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers?
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure.
That's Aslan.
The Adventures of
He's a Z1
Rockford.
racer like
Golden
Maxim.
Calamity.
Said
In
to be the
theaters
Red
now.
Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it too.
3 Point Heat. Now playing at a theater near you.
His serious yet refreshing personality.
And blaze a trail for those who follow.
And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. No wonder he's all the
We
craze
embarked
lately.
on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana.
Can't be any more
Return of the
disappointing
King.
than that
Now
other
playing.
racer we know. Poor Maxim. Every single race between Aslan and Maxim so far has been a total nail biter.
A story
Tomorrow's the
of
last
blood-stained
one of the
earth,
season.
and of how a
And
young
I'm Team
band of
Aslan
soldiers
all the
managed
way.
to survive for 100 days.
Aslan's fan.
Now playing.
He's just too cool, like freezing bucket of ice water cool. Sure, Maxim is hot, but Aslan stomps him. But Aslan stomps him in that category too. KO. Hey, Aslan. Can I talk to Aslan, please? It's nice getting the chance to hear from my fans. Knowing that all of them are counting on me to deliver helps sharpen my focus. I'm going to give it everything I've got tomorrow, for my sake and theirs. Let's see, kitty cat. Meow. You never get any less adorable, Kageyoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. He said you're a regular kitty detective who can pick out bad guys and see trouble coming in our way. Is that true? Meow. What am I asking? Of course you can. Meow. Giselle. Rumor has it that anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again. Really? There's no reason to doubt it either, from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major, though, now that they've lost their funding from Urasa. And again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner. Speaking of anti-immigration terrorists, the True Grievance Brigade was a real force to be reckoned with back in the day. They used gunships during their attack on the trade conference, as well as these autonomous weapons they got off the black market. Let's see. Meow. Good grief. Meow.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The
It's a kitty cat,
Adventures of
alright.
Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
In theaters now. Peter. Couldn't think of it. Don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol. They're pretty competitive in industries. I can imagine you'd have much trouble
Now
fitting
playing
in.
at a theater near
You're
you.
always up to date on
Take
all the
wing
latest
and
trends.
soar above the court.
Shut
and
the
blaze a trail for those who follow.
Yeah, no kidding. And you got so many connections too. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar?
We embarked on a journey.
And that's not to
reclaim what
mention
was
how pretty you
rightfully
are.
ours.
You'd be a top
The
seller
Saga
in no
of
time.
Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
Well, I appreciate all the flattery. I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marlin.
A story of
She
blood-stained
sure does
earth,
have plenty of mirror,
and
though.
of how a young
Maybe she's
band of
living it up
soldiers
in the
managed to
shadows?
survive for 100 days. Now playing.
This isn't even scratching the surface of the many mysteries of Marilyn. The biggest one in my book is why she seems to have it in for me all the time. Okay, now San. To be honest, I've always seen Marilyn as a closed book. It'd be nice if she opened up to me more, but I still consider us besties anyway, so it's whatever. Marilyn. There's no need to worry for my sake. I've already found my life's calling, believe it or not. Okay, good. Not much to say. The recent surge in T-phone usage has made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the Orbonet. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take for example, the numerous young women posting photogenic selfies in which they model their own fashions. Every so often, you have a hidden gem among them who shines exceptionally bright. Okay. Anything else in here? No, not really. Upstairs? There we go. Oh. Yep. 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 Wow. Ow.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice. Okay. Now this guy. Hey, Albert. I got Agnes with me. Hello there, Albert. Agnes. So the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job. Yeah, so what? Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. Haha. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? That's a funny thing to say, given how much harder you've been working, Agnes. You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself, though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Oh, hold on. Since when did you have a stake in this conversation? Shut up. Now. How could I let my work schedule just slip my mind like that? Clearly, I'm in need of a good long break. Trust it. Now, where's the newest Bravely Legends volume? Aha, there we are. That's an instant buy for me. I'll admit, my eyes would often wander over to this section while searching for work-related materials. These days, I can save time looking up resources and gathering information on my T-phone. That gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Speaking of Bravely Legends, last week's chapter featured a stark deviation from its usual material, weaving in elements of underworld wheeling and dealing into the plot was both fresh and captivating, no doubt. But it did come as a surprise seeing Jay Segel draw on that topic in particular. I have to wonder what spurred it on. One secret to our popularity is that we always strive to keep our customers engaged. That includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year, we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up a booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Soul Chef Nafeg. Use VO items on the main menu. A cookbook with tips on making nafe. The World from Solaris. Viewable and connect on to-do list. Gift for Katra. Photo book on the Tashan Mountain Ranges night sky.
I hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again.
I found this cute little shop the other day. Ooh, look.
Damn, why is so many people off? Well, not really. Oh wait, that building's open. Oh!
Moves.
2 movie theaters. So, you've heard about the supposed entertainment maestro? So, you've heard about the supposed entertainment maestro, right?
some guy who's involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about him. Can't really tell how much of it is true though. I wonder who he is. Everyone's on the net just taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's gotta be pretty experienced, yeah? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him just a genius would be putting it lightly. Hey Sloth. I'm not saying I believe them, but this sort of rumor always sparks up some real crackpot theories. Especially when it comes to anonymous legends. The message boards go off the deep end trying to piece together their identities. I've even seen some people say the entertainment maestro is actually the president in disguise. And that's just for starters. Probably gonna do just the extra spots. We'll see.
We embarked on a journey.
Rumors like these tend to lose their luster once the veil of intrigue gets taken off. But still, hearing about a maestro who actually has something to show for it really makes you wonder who they might be. Let's see. Wait, before I talk to somebody over here?
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive for 100.
Do you remember that idol duo that started up last year? Yeah. I hear they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Yeah. Just my luck they stopped performing at the concert hall right when I decided to go see them. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trion Mall or some other venue. Give me all that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hello.
My, this is positively delectable.
Hey, Kohan, where have you been this whole time? You could have at least told us where you were going. I was practically holding on by a thread without you. I didn't really go anywhere. Just had a few errands to deal with, you know. Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh come on! Do you really think I'd fall for such an obvious lie? I feel like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I mean, if it was some top secret mission, just say so. Just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans, Kohan. Fine. I went to martial arts training camp, alright? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though. Who the hell are you? Apologies, I said too much. My lips are sealed, as far as Heiwei is concerned.
May I help you?
Rare Dragon Mapo Tofu. All out of battle. Restores 2,400 HP. 240 EP, CP plus 24. Kayunge's new dish that'll have spicy food fans begging for more.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Kunming.
Well,
Khan's really gotta learn how to trust me more. I already know about his big secret, and even if I didn't, we're still co-workers. What you gotta say? Owner Mao. Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkwright Solutions had a company get together here. Heard about your escapades in Longport, as well as your run-in with Sao a few days afterward. So I already know what went down on Nemeth. Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking a backseat though. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is.
Were there any updates on that front? Well, nothing has changed in any major way. Essentially, all is going according to Sal's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit to work through, however, so I doubt it'll be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing in the palm of the asshole's hand, then, huh? Pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. Because that means we better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Heiwei. Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves. But let's be ready to pivot just in case.
Alrighty.
At this point, Heiwei's current turmoil doesn't allow for any of us to take a backseat, as you so put it. Let's be sure to watch yourselves out there. Let's see.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious. Oh, it's these guys. Well, where is it, Van? Fascinating you here. I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey, Guardy Lamb. You two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, Van! We've actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans before filming. Guardy and I couldn't help adding a few additions. Wow. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending will be even more provocative than neither of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both. So we were planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one for the history books. Thank you once again for your assistance on Nemeth Island. It was a tense few days, but that's only made it all the more memorable, for better or worse. Perhaps that's also why my last meeting with Director Gotti feels like such a distant memory. At any rate, I look forward to bouncing ideas off one another. It's always a joy to see a project take shape. Gotti? Oh yeah! Farmers Academy is holding their school festival in April, aren't they? Production should reach a good stopping point by then. Maybe we'll swing by and see what kind of passion those kids can drum up. Aww. The power of youth.
Listen to this, you guys.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
Care for some popcorn?
Saga of
Care for some popcorn?
The Return of the King. Now playing.
Esprit Cinema reopened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's just no room in my heart for any other theater. I can feel the excitement rising already. This is the place that I made. There's a place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid. After all, it means the world to me. Now I'm making popcorn.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Want to try something?
Blue popcorn. What? 1. Restores 620 HP. Arch damage up. Blueberry flavored popcorn that's as fun to look at as it is to eat. Blueberry popcorn? Is that a thing? What's next? Strawberry popcorn?
Come again.
Come again.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
Hey, Dobby. The wait for our new spring medley special is finally over. Come and get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of pulpy spring fruits and fragrant spring flowers. It started out gaining traction bit by bit, but getting featured in the Tyrell Times gave it a real boost. Ice cream truly is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives that point home.
What can I get for you?
Spring Medley. 1. Restores 260 HP. CP plus 26. Ice cream that combines several of Spring's favorite flavors.
Thanks for shopping.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
No? What news?
Yay! Home away from home at last. This theater is just so much more comfortable to me.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
The one over the Tron Mall has an acceptable lineup, so long as you can stomach the wait
to remember
and
your
style of the
visit.
place. They just can't beat the good old-fashioned feel of Daybreak, or their expertly curated selection. What's more, it's close to where I live. Movie-going in the familiar environment is the best and only way for me.
Well,
Imagine
The showing on
reholding
screen 2
their
will
sound
soon
system.
begin.
And sure enough, it's easier to pick out the finer details in
Please
the audio.
silence your phones and enjoy the film.
My ears have gone bad with age, so it's a real treat being able to hear the music and effects so crisply and cleanly. As
We
your
have
senses
merchandise for the
deteriorate,
movie on sale
it
at
gets
the shop.
harder to notice changes in the score. And if a song features vocals,
Why not buy a
I like
souvenir
making
to
out the
remember your
lyrics.
visit? They all look pretty good.
Let's see. Esper Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated.
Thank you for your visit
The
today.
renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the fate
The
of
showing on
a
screen 1 will
vintage
soon
structure
begin.
like ours. It did give me a new
Please
appreciation
silence
for
your
this building's
phones and
history,
enjoy the film.
which stretches back to the very dawn of the movie making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience to our guests. I hope you'll continue to make us your theater of
We
choice.
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember
Is your mom
visit?
happy that she could use the restroom again? It feels like I haven't been here in forever. It's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to listings, Eastbrook's going to be playing movies that aren't showing at the other theaters.
Thank you for
at the
your
other
visit
theater
today.
too. That's cool. It's kind of annoying how
showing
far
on
the
screen
mall
1
is
will
from
soon
my
begin.
house. But I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Wait, you again? Incidentally,
We have
when you watch a
merchandise
movie,
for the movie on
are you
sale at the
aware
shop.
of the name and style of the studio that produced it? Here in Calvard,
not buy a
there are
souvenir to
currently
remember
4
your
companies
visit?
that dominate this industry. Vegas Films, Calvard Pictures, United Star, and Orion Films. Each one has its own unique flair that characterizes the works it puts out.
Thank you for your visit today.
Intended to identify these tendencies through the films
Showing on screen 1
that
will
are
soon
playing can
begin.
be quite enjoyable, I find.
Please silence your phones
So
and
this-
enjoy the film.
Paleka. Welcome to Esprit Cinema's grand reopening. Your patience has been greatly appreciated. We apologize for any inconvenience caused by our audio and air conditioning
We have
equipment
merchandise for the
renovations.
movie on sale at the shop.
But on the bright side, we are now able to provide an even better movie watching
Why
experience
not
to
buy
our
a souvenir
guests.
to remember your visit?
Hope you'll take the time to enjoy with us. By the way, about the movies we have displayed on the banners out front, I'm afraid our theater will only be screening them at limited showtimes.
Thank you for your visit
My apologies in advance. I hear that they are
showing on
always
screen
playing
1 will soon
at the
begin.
Oval Multiplex over at the Triumph Mall though.
today. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Because the time to kill today. Nothing to stop me from catching 2 movies this time.
welcome.
Welcome. Would you like to purchase a ticket? What's playing right now?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Not purchase. My Casablanca. Genre
Why
teen
not
drama.
buy a
Pamphlet
souvenir
not
to remember
purchased.
your visit?
The Saga of Ravano. The Return of the King. I guess Casablanca. My Casablanca. And how many are in your party? Agnes and
Thank you for your visit today.
I guess Elaine.
The showing on screen 1
That's 3
will soon
tickets for my
begin.
Casablanca. Your total will be 600 Mira.
Please
Purchase.
silence your phone.
Ben decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. Nobody I know. Here I go. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate, Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. That sounds familiar. Adopting the geese of the kind, carrying upperclassmen, Helena continues the correspondence and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Is this called steal? Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, I think it is, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. I think it is. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena's worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. Who's a star here? In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken aback. Her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. No, I haven't watched it yet, but I'm watching it now. But hey, Nighter, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. Happy to have you here. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego. That's how that called steal. Alright, let's see.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here.
But I got the brochure though.
Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that.
Oh yeah,
It's just... Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now.
I have to watch it
This
again.
is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
Yeah. Oh
I
wait.
did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that?
Okay, oh.
But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Alright. That was good. It truly is a precious thing, isn't it? Falling in love, I mean. Yeah, right, Agnes? The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across, and how Helena finally learned to be honest with herself. Yeah, hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. Actually, I take that back. I can already hear Aaron calling me an out-of-touch old fart in my head. I wonder if he'll say that if he was there. He would say that, yes. In my opinion, not being able to see who you're writing to, not being able to see who you're writing to, makes you want to know more about them. Oh! And I'm sure everyone gets nervous telling someone their true feelings, no matter how old they are. Agnes? I was amazed at how Sherry just told Helena exactly how she felt. No hesitation. I wish I could be like her. Ooh. As I understand it, Casablanca, in the language of flowers, means noble, genuine, and great love. I thought it means White House. House White. White House. Okay. In the language of flowers means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. They've even plastered the flower on the poster. Large, pure white blooms really bring out the best in the art. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets, and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How is she expecting me to respond here? Both of them too. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Purchase brochure Warner Mirror. Obtain brochure for my Casablanca. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. We never watched the movie here. Because why do we watch the one that's here?
Welcome.
What's playing right now? See? Why do we watch that? Why do we watch that? So no.
Thank you for your visit today.
Hope the other theater has other movies we haven't watched yet. So we got time to watch two movies.
Will soon remedy.
I hear that new
What the hell was I going to say? Kid, really?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
It feels like I haven't been here in forever. It's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to listings, Express going to be playing movies that aren't showing at the other theater too.
It all started with a simple diary. But could it blossom into something more?
It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house. But I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Why? Why?
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I'm gonna watch the Saga of Ravana today. In case you're wondering, people are saying it's so flashy it hurts. This is my first time seeing a movie that a studio from Elstein worked on. I wonder how it'll be.
Thank you for your visit.
A story of bloodstained.
Hold on. Anything up here?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
One down here.
Listen to this, you guys. Have you heard the news?
Let's see.
Care for some popcorn?
I've got some delicious ice cream.
No? What news?
No. Let's see. No. In here? Nope. was in that building.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Would you say? Yeah. Reporter Langdon. Are you aware that former President Rocksmith is currently abroad? Now what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world be hoping to achieve in another country? We failed to provide an explanation, and it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite drawing a line in the sand, he's still maintaining diplomatic relations with foreign powers. Mario is still plunging away with her independent investigation. She seemed kind of harried about it too. Tingle set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me, though, Mario's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. That'll go a long way toward reaching her goals. What? Mr. Langdon never changes though, huh? He was always brown-nosing President Rocksmith to curry favor during the previous administration. Now he's probably going to spend the debate fawning all over President Gramhart and the current party in power instead. We just have to bank on Marielle for a fair and unbiased article. Now, on to the assignments for the political debates and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Langdon handle President Gramhart and his party. Marielle can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny the experience she's managed to accrue. At this point, I think we can trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Let's see. Satan District. Holy crap.
Then let's head over.
1, 2, 2. Okay.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
Me too. I didn't get a chance to go to Longport's Lunar New Year festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows off their dragon chariot. The last time I saw it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again. They probably already sold it at an auction. Wait, oh shit. You know, the final race of Z1 is happening tomorrow. Time's flown by pretty quickly, huh? It's already been a full year since last year's finals. I almost can't believe it. Everyone was neck and neck in the last one. Hope this year's just as exciting. Still can't go inside. But did we check the...
Here goes.
I think we did.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Okay.
Off we go.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
Mm-hmm.
no, now's the perfect time to invest.
Oh no, now's the perfect time at best. Whatever the hell you're talking about. Hey, Officer Young. Come think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fan the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police, and it sounded like there were a lot of complex issues surrounding the situation. At any rate, Blackport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate Payaway. The shadows run deep there.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Let's see. Talk to this lady. Receptionist Kiara. Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big decrease in mafia-related fraud. However, with the introduction of the T-phone, we've been getting more reports about orb mail, spam, and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully, there are a few things the police can do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it.
The fixers, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Arkwright at the wheel. I heard you were involved with events that happened over in Mezzledom and Longport.
Yep.
You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement, bastard.
Alright. We'll let you deal with things the proper way from now on.
The CRD managed to secure a member of the anti-immigrant terrorists not too long ago. We anticipate there to be an increase in their activities, so we've been trying to gather more information on them. We're asking citizens to share any information they have on suspicious individuals, objects, or potential propaganda. We've yet to find any leads, however.
Y'all suck then. That's why I'd rather do the job myself.
Fuck the police. Excuse me.
Nah, in Charles, the police are great. Real life can go both ways. In my opinion.
Good grief.
Getting reports via orb mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-phone into their business practices. However, many of them seem to still be at a loss on how to use them. KO. Thankfully, our company has been using T-phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them.
Any more? Oh, right there. That lady's not there anymore. Where's the artist lady? She's gone. She's not driving that tower anymore. Maybe she's at that tree on tower close up. $100. Why can't we go up from here? That'd be cool if they let us.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
It's a weird hotel for real. They got 2 entrances, like 3 entrances on this. It's very weird. Anyways, you wanna do? Oh yeah. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Brasilia on a tour of the capital today. Normally, the duty of escorting Miss Brasilia outside falls to me. But Manager Rumsfeld told me he'd prefer to go himself. So, I've just been protecting the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss would be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. KO, buddy. You see, the young miss still finds me a bit scary. KO. Not that it matters at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I just need to make sure she's safe. Her being uncomfortable around me doesn't make me sad or anything. It's just part of the job, you know? Yeah, we know. Miss Brasilia is currently out at the moment. My, I do think the girl has matured recently. You see, the president was supposed to return home today. Miss Brasilia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, she had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she'd spend the day sulking in her rooms. In her rooms? Room. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. Oh, look who's here! Cool! President Jennifer. Don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet. I need to get things settled as soon as possible. You see, I'll be having a talk with the Eurasian Trust Bank soon. Although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great, but considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing.
Okay.
Good luck, Jennifer. Hotel employee. Are you here for something? Please, allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brasilia to Trion Tower. He should be returning shortly.
Well...
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Okay, let's see. Alright, then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else we wanted to go over? I think you've just about covered everything. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far, Toa. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Why do you sound so familiar? Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all. That was weird. I could have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Toa. Oh, is that Arkwright Solutions I see? Hello. It's certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since Nemeth Island, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We've been pounding the pavement in the meantime. Oh, one of Toa knows about it. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Cherie? Other than Anya's and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. Oh yeah! She hasn't. I'm Toa Herschel. I work as a temporary teacher over at Aramis. I also do a bit of work to assist ICO, the International Cooperative Organization. Nice to meet you. Oh, good on Toa. Does that mean you're one of Anya's teachers? Toa Herschel, the chief instructor at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Wait, chief instructor? I thought she was just a teacher. At first she was quite the central figure there. Not only did she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I wouldn't say I'm worth that much fanfare. I gotta stop being so humble. Oh, come now, Toa. There's no need to be so modest. Yep. You know, maybe it's a bit presumptive of me, but don't you think you and Van share a similar amount of influence? Really? Well, I certainly heard my fair share about the notorious Mr. Arkwright. I was actually looking forward to meeting you. The feeling's mutual. Not every day you get to meet this rumored genius of Thor's. Yep. Also, we might do some pretty similar work, but we definitely live in two separate worlds.
The way I see it, that's actually a good thing. I'm sure our different skill sets will do wonders for our working relationship.
Alright. Guess you've got a point there.
By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming international symposium's political debate earlier?
That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease it up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations.
Osam simply strives to aid its neighboring fellows. We'd like to forge a more peaceful environment going forward.
As such, we've been supporting Miss Herschel in making plans for talking points. So, this is all about creating a positive rhetoric with our neighboring countries, huh?
It may seem a bit like a far-off future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there.
Yes, I believe so too.
That's a pretty big undertaking. But if it's for the future of Calvard,
I'm grateful that what happened at Nemeth Island didn't end in tragedy. If there was even one misstep, there's no telling what could have gone wrong. Going forward, we must act with the utmost vigilance in regard to the Thousand Oathbreaker. Yup.
Speaking with Miss Towa has taught me so much. She's quite impressive.
By the way, I can't help being worried about these substitutes of yours.
Well, I'm sure you'll have no problem finding them. You've dealt with much worse in the past, no?
This garden master character that's popped up recently seems to be quite dangerous. That's not even to mention the Oathbreaker. There's very little information available on them. If any, but I'll be sure to update you if we find something. Thank you. So, I heard we have you to thank for making Swin and Nadia down for a temporary leave of absence.
Yes, I know they were listed as short-term foreign exchange students. I didn't want this to be the end for them. I figured if they come back, they'd like to continue with their school life.
I agree.
Those who have overcome a lot in their lives, and I want to believe they'll be able to overcome this as well. They've spent so long relying on only each other, they don't even consider leaning on the people around them. But even so, they took a chance to depend on you, Mr. Arkwright. Isn't that right?
Well, that's... Oh, yep.
Help them, please. Miss Towa.
Don't worry, we'll bring them back. Count on it. Yeah. We're having a wholesome moment, Lane. Don't be like that.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Welcome to Erland, sir.
Yep. Welcome to Erland, sir. Naomi.
The Erland brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever.
Is that true, or that's just bullshit just for you to guys buy it?
And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is. Styling customers is like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erland name can be proud of.
Well?
Huh? Oh.
That one fast fashion shop at the Trianon Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability and individuality more appealing, if I said that wrong, I'm so sorry, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion. I hope you'll continue to support our brand in the future. If you have any questions about styling options, please don't hesitate to ask. We'll be sure to help you to the best of our ability.
Alrighty.
Please take as much time as you need.
They all suck! Yep, they all suck. Try to get these, but we'll hold off
I
for now.
hope to see you again.
We'll hold off for now.
Those guys are so cool.
Those guys are so cool. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers. Why the back street? Well, I guess because, yeah, there's people here, there's kids that play back here. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand. Like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents, yep. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today. If this keeps up, I'll even have some good news for Brasilia. Do you like her? See, I caused her a lot of worry, and I just want to show her I can stand on my own. Good for you, Eddie. At least you're not an annoying piece of shit anymore.
For the latest forecast for regions throughout the Republic.
Who do we talk to first?
Temperatures are predicted to drop dramatically over the next day or so.
Hey Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't you? Yeah, it was me, alright. So I get one over on you and Ronald for all that bullying you did. What? Figured you'd try beating me up. Figured you'd try beating me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize. Oh. Huh? This song's perfect for this. Huh? I know it's too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid too. It's not stupid. Believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, and I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why would that solve anything? It's less violent. James, it's just like what Sasha said. It's just like what Sasha did. It's like a bunch of teenage angst, honestly. What the hell did he just say? Why do I have to play basketball with someone who bullied me? Well, I'll just go ahead and give myself a handicap. Be sure to give me a good beating, alright? What's wrong with that? It's safe, Kirk. Stop pushing yourself so hard. You're gonna end up in the hospital at this rate. It's just a little scratch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. They're proof of all my heart. Ow! That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they might just make you sit out for the match. Sure you're okay with that? All I ever do is nag, Frala. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a sister. Wow. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime? I wonder what having a family's like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game.
Alrighty.
Her father doesn't have any siblings, and her parents aren't around either. What's she doing then? Yet she's always putting other people's concerns over her own. Is helping other people really such a good thing? Yeah. Kirk's not really the upfront with my feelings kind of guy, but he's at least trying now. Though it'd definitely be better for him and for everyone if he just opened up and speak his mind. If I was a stubborn ox and kept all my feelings locked up tight, I never would have been able to meet all the guys here. And because I took a step forward, I found a place where I belong. No regrets. Let's see. Do I have to play again or not really? It's kind of weird to see Eddie running the stall here. Well, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roasted chestnuts from him. And then he and I did a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Fall is alive and well. I've thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he still isn't being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Well, this is where having friends who care can be handy. I'm gonna try and help him however I can. Okay. What? Lately, Eddie's looked like he's been worried sick. I wonder if it's about his friends from that gangster crew he was kind of involved in. It was just a hunch, but I think he wants to help them change for the better. I know, maybe I could get them to join the team. Our crew has all kinds of wild punks, so hey, what's one or two more? If Eddie wants my help, I'll give it to him. We basketball brothers always have each other's backs. I don't know if you're supposed to play again or not.
We can expect even heavier congestion tomorrow.
I'm gonna ignore him for now. I feel like I already played it once, we'll have to do it again. My guess. I don't know.
Eat something?
Haha, it's Nate. I had trouble getting quality soba flour after what happened to Cray Village. But thankfully, my sources along the line have stabilized. So at least for the near future, I won't be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately, I want to make soba for as long as I can.
Hey, welcome.
Mushroom Anake soba. 1. Restores 860 HP. Our resistance up. Kansa's newest dish. Buckwheat noodles with thick mushroom sauce.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. See, my store is a place that people can depend on in the hard times. So, I can't go closing shop anytime soon. I won't let them down. Oh, it's you guys. Look, I'm off today, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. You've been drinking already during the day? Well, wouldn't you be drinking? Wouldn't you be drinking if you got dumped by your girl? Yep, again. No, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then, I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. Of course I went to apologize, but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen? Because you suck. Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it, like always. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. Exactly. So now I'm back to being a bachelor. Why doesn't anything ever go my way? Inspector Deswan is amazing, isn't he? I mean, he's even got a wife and kid. You suck, Nate. Gosh. Get to your stupid head. Look, your fucking playing starts to piss me off, bro. So, put him up. Light District.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go!
Be right back, guys. My HP is dropping, so yeah, we'll take care of this and then take care of the other spots. And if we have time, side quests, but we'll see, we'll see. So BRB. BRB. Can you guys hear me, by the way? I think you guys can, but BRB.
Well...
Let me know if you guys can hear me, okay? So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's get the talking going. This is like a lot of people if you think about it.
Don't think I've seen you before.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. We got that.
I'll check out the arena.
Talk to her. Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. You know, I've heard there are even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I'll have to keep my guard up. Maybe it's a true grievance. Maybe it's a true grievance brigade. I mean, they did attack the International Forum in Crossville a few years ago. Wait, where did that happen? Seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. Wait, what? When did that happen? The reason I've been able to survive in the shadows for so long is because I'm sensitive to danger. Oh wait, let's talk about those terrorists during the conference. Because I remember, okay, there was terrorists after Osborne at the time, which is the Liberation Front that we know. And there were some other terrorists that were after, I think, Rocksmith. I think those are the ones that we chased down, I think. While the rest were chasing down the terrorists of the Empire. I think that's how, I think that's what it was. But it's hard to tell what links these terrorists are willing to go to. Guess I just need to be on guard. That's what it was. That's what it was. I don't really mind doing work in this service industry, but the stress of it all really gets to me sometimes. Anyway, don't you think the events at the arena have been pretty popular lately? Maybe I should go place a few bets to let loose a little. Let's see. Secondhand dealer Yamai.
Hey, fixers! In a while since you've shown your faces down here, don't you think? Looks like the forces behind the scenes have started making more noise lately. There's a pretty good chance they'll be setting their sights on you soon. Remember to keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I figured. But with the legacy and the nuke, we've been in the spotlight a little too much lately. Could you maybe explain who exactly these forces are?
So far, I've heard about Heiwei and a few Jaeger Corps. And it sounds like Heiwei's got something up their sleeve.
Huh. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. We need to be more careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Right. Let's switch up our path while we go around the Black Light District, just in case.
Armada's legacy, huh? It really is a nuclear weapon. We're in for some trouble. There's a good chance you lot will be targeted soon. So be careful, alright?
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Got a great lineup, great price.
What? Yeah, I got my those already. What Hellfire verse? Oh, no.
Come again soon.
Come again soon.
Oh wait, still one more.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices.
Magic Droplet. 1 increases base stats, Arts +1. An ancient potion that increases magic power.
Come again soon.
Come again soon.
The way he says it.
Want to rest here?
In a bit. Let's talk to this guy. Welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe. Heard you had a fight with the Society's Oathbreakers. To think the D-for-G code would rise again. I could have predicted it that in a million years. So like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan. Well, I was just helping to gather information for the guild. Had to learn a lot about all the paradise locations in the Republic. There was more than one? Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with military, the police force. Even got involved with the Grouse Rider at one point. Try to keep my distance though. I mean, they were here. I didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going to happen on Nemeth Island? No idea. I know the place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear that Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation though. Yeah, they were. I'm sure that's something the intelligence agencies were aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was a hell of an operation. Yes, I've only heard about it in rumors, but heard they used the Society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up. Well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swin and Nadia. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, alright? It's been over 10 years already. Time certainly flies. I got so scared when I heard the Oathbreaker showed up, but I'm glad to see you're safe. I mean, that guy's just the worst. Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if he planned to blow up the whole island. Anyway, I'm sure you've got plans. Just remember to rest and recuperate, alright?
Alrighty.
Nothing new from him.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, you piece of shit? Don't, get the hell out of my way. What are you looking at? Yoda.
That's all the weather news we have. Now, how about some more music?
This is an A, and this is a B. Oh look, the G can be for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. I made sure to learn that letter first.
Yoda, you really are an angel. What song is this? Wait, no. G should be for Digant and guided missiles. What? What?
Mommy's taught me so much already. It's like she knows everything, even how to give the best
and
hugs.
Now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good
Gabriella.
one, listeners. Today's news briefing
All I
comes
want
to
is
us
to give
straight
Yoda
from
a good
the Tyrell
life.
Times.
So I figured it might be best that I send him to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? Gotta. Well, I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I have to close the store pretty often. So, what should I do? Have a
Do
hired?
me a favor and decide already.
Northern Borset, whatever, I'm an idiot. Well, restores 2040 HP. Resistance up. North Umbrian soup. The top recommendation of Gabriella, the shop's owner.
Come back whenever you like.
Northern this, northern that. That's not the right spot. Oh wait, up here too? Someone's up here? Oh, it's this guy. 10,000 punches a day. No, it's gotta be more. If I'm gonna have any chance of beating that bastard, I have to do more. Who, Walter? Strange enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. The thought of revenge really lights a fire in the soul, huh?
Okay.
That bastard. He beat every single one of the arena's challengers, by himself no less. He even defeated that one Jaeger with the robot. No way that guy's normal. After tasting defeat myself, I get it. I was in a rut because I was the champ. But being hit around a few times has really helped living me up some. Yeah, you're not gonna beat him. Water's just too strong.
Sounds fun.
I wonder if... Let's see.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Oh, there's new fishes, I guess. Is there new fishes? Oh. We'll see.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
This is a big one.
New one? Yep. Fish caught. Pink hazelfish. Length 70.2 reach. Caught by Van Arkwright. Rank A. At Blacklight District. Items gained. EP charge 3 times 1. Only, Mirror Sepith, that's it. Sepith Mass. Quit.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this then. I wonder if she can say the same thing. Let's see. Hey there! Care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? How is that new? Why? So when I left Mezzaldon, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently, told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh really? Thought I heard he was heading that way. Thought I heard he was heading that way. But whatever. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Years open and souls resting in peace. I'll drink to that.
Alrighty.
Did you hear what we were talking about just now? Yup. About the stuff that happened over in Mezzaldon. I mean, you run into any stories about Dingo while you were there? Yeah, I got a chance to talk about him with one of our clients. Can't tell you all the details, but it's obvious he's left a trail of good deeds in his wake. Well, whatever he did, I'm sure it was life-changing. I imagine your client wanted to thank him for his help too. If only. Well, we were able to accept her thanks. Anyway, we were able to accept her thanks in his stead. That's got to count for something, right? We just have to make sure to pass it on when we visit his grave. When are we gonna see his grave? I suppose you're right. Crazy. I think it's at Crazy Village. You know, I have him to thank for getting me this gig as a taxi driver. Only reason I could walk in the daylight again. It was around the time he left Mezzaldon to become a writer for Meld. Those were some hard times for us, but things are better now. A world without Amada. Would have been nice for a Dingo to see it. Hey, forget about it. Mistress. That girl Dingo seems so fond of. Hershey's been doing pretty well recently. I see her articles in the Tyrell Times on occasion. Got a feeling she'll be making it big in the future. Well, we'll be cheering her on. Let's see. That knockout competition over at the arena seems pretty popular. But the crowd gets so noisy sometimes. Well, I guess it's a good way for scum to let off steam. By the way, the arena events are all sponsored by the same person. They're the big boss of the Blacklight District. Don't show their face very often. You can be sure to trust them. God dang it, why this keeps happening? It only happens during main session streams, which I don't get it. It did happen to all of Splatoon. And I restarted my computer too, and it's doing it now. Which is weird.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Huh? Hold on. In here? Yep. We're at the pole dancing club. If you want to go in there. Nope. I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. Damn. Sure, they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time. That's great, but are you really going to bring them in all at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Eden might be a little too advanced for them? Ah, don't worry. I'll just ask Mistress about it. Are you looking at me? But until she agrees, I'll have to take care of them in the meantime. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I actually wasn't intending to scout more girls today. My talent-seeking abilities are scary sometimes. There's no big deal. Mistress will take care of it.
Ah, you fancy these two, huh?
Viper Bite Extreme. 1. Restores 2,400 HP. CP plus 40. Cures ailments. Nutrient drink that gives you a bottomless reserve of energy.
Do come again.
You come again. What a waste of time. What? What? I have the money.
Come on over and say hello.
Hey, Candy. I know I can be a little scatterbrained at times, but there's one thing I'll always remember. And that's, what? Okay, actually, I forgot. Well, that's fine. Probably wasn't important anyway. Let's keep drinking until we forget everything. Okay.
I made these special just for you. See you later, cutie.
Not handsome? As long as I don't think too hard about things, I'll stay happy forever. Come on, let's drink. Let's drink till we drop.
Hell yeah! Come on, man! Kick their ass already!
Come on, man, kick their ass already. God. Yeah.
I think I'm in love.
In love with who? The guy? Or the archaism? It has to be the archaism. No doubt about it.
Get him!
Get him!
I bet the farm on you!
What'd y'all say? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Alright. Nemeth Island, huh? From what I heard, they were trying to carry out some grand human experiment. The D-4G cult. Could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma really can be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I said anything, alright? I only pray that those spirits have found peace. But do I even have the right? What? What? Wait, hold on, what?
Okay.
Lady, are you part of it? Were you part of it?
I have some good books on sale.
She has a good books on sale. And there she is. Van's crazy girlfriend. Oh, Van, where have you been? Oh, here we go. And later, you know, I just hear. You had me so worried. Only I'm allowed to kill you, all right? Me, your lover. Do you hear yourself? What do you mean? What do you mean, lover? Well, I just get so upset without you.
It's so lonely down here after all. I long to feel the touch of another. To feel my blades sink into their flesh. Is touching the same as stabbing for you? I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Fan. I swear I'm not her boyfriend. It's been a while since I've heard him say that. Whenever I see a strong man, I can't help... No. Maybe a book will help me calm down. How about the one with all those torture methods? Hey, is she really alright? No clue. All I know is she won't listen to a thing we say to her.
Well...
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Why is she so crazy? She's pretty but crazy at the same time. Why? I can fix her. Alright, anyways. Okay, so we're done with everything else. Now these two areas. Can we finish it? I think so. And we have time for 2 side quests? Or 3 side quests? Maybe. Oh, 3, yeah, 3. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's save right before the story moves on. Oh wait, look at this. 25 types of fish caught. Reel in 25 different types of fish while fishing. Reward alter ram times 1. Alter ram holocore. Solvable in the orbit menu. Lowers EP usage when boosted. Ooh, that could be for Anya's. Sepeth mass 200. Okay, wait. 5 rank of fish. A fish is caught. Reel in 5 types of fish with ranks of A while fishing. Is this part of the objective you were talking about? Rewards Sepeth mass times 200. A mass of per Sepeth can be traded in for Mira. Alright. Let's save real quick. Move to subway entrance? Yes.
Let's do this.
Please don't go to cutscene. Please.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Hey there, how's business treating you? So the story's right there on top. There's nobody up there, so that's good. It's a lot of people that we're gonna talk. It's gonna take a while to finish. Tabitha. Well now, any other place would likely consider these vegetables to be substandard. Growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. What do you say to supplying my stand with your family's produce? Or even pay you above market price? Huh? It's just as I said, miss. Think you could start bringing them in tomorrow? Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you so much. No, I should be thanking you. I don't believe it. Romain actually agreed to carry our produce. Thank goodness I went out on a limb. It must have taken no small amount of effort to raise vegetables like these organically. I haven't made a contract this satisfying in quite some time.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Oh, what can I do for you? Concentrated veggie juice. 1. Restores 240 HP. Cures stat down. A juice made from blended extracts of carefully selected vegetables.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Stop by again sometime, yeah? Are you the cult guy? I mean, the terrorist group? Looks like one. Let's go over here.
Straight from the farm.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Take a look at my wares.
Take a look at my wares, Leonardo. I went over to R&M at Trion Mall the other day and took a look at their selection. You can buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How's anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I've got to shake things up somehow.
Well...
This is kind of fun.
This is kind of fun. It sure is. Long time no see, Spriggan. I'm told all that business with Armada's legacy has you on the move lately. You could say that. News travels fast, huh? Or in the forms of rumors, really. Should be told, I'm assuming things in the underworld would settle down a bit now that Armada's out of the picture. The fact that I'm still hearing of them only proves how much of an impact they made. Armada has a way of lingering long after they're supposed to be gone. It's just plain crazy how much their presence still hangs in the air. Sheen.
Kenny said that he wants to help me more in the kitchen, but our frying pan at home is a tad large, so I decided to get another one just for him. He really is a sweet kid, always thinking of his dear old dad. Wait, there's no river? I didn't notice that. Oh wait, there's a riverside. Okay, oh, I skipped it. Never mind, there's 2 more places to go. Whatever, we'll go there after this.
I never knew there was so many types of frying pans. They've got aluminum, copper, steel. Which one should I get?
Yeah, we're not gonna do a quest today then.
Might be just a yapping session, for real. Belinda, you never can know when an old card game will cycle back into popularity again. That's simply the nature of trends, though, right? Isn't it? I'm just happy to see the younger folk having fun.
Is anyone here?
Odette! Hey, Odette! Oh, hey, Agnes! Should have figured the stuff you had to take care of this afternoon would be your part-time job again. Yes, it's something that I couldn't afford to skip out on. What about you, Odette? Just browsing records? Yep, I was thinking we need some more choices for what kind of music to play on campus during the festival. I might keep circling back to if Swin and Nadia are alright though. I know they said it's only temporary, but what the heck could have called them back to Rumifuria all of a sudden?
K.O.
I don't know the details myself, sorry to say.
Don't go stressing yourself out. They'll be back before you know it. Those kids are the type to follow through on their word. All in all.
You've got a point there. We'll just have to keep the faith and sit tight then. I've got my own responsibilities to focus on anyway. There's only a few weeks to go before the festival.
There it goes. That's the spirit.
Odette, I'll do my part as well. We'll make this event one to remember. I wonder what happened to Albert. He was supposed to come help me out. Today. He's working. Well, whatever. Don't let that distract me from sifting through all these tunes.
I hear Seven Hearts has been all the rage lately. We amuse ourselves with multiplayer card games like that when I was a young man too. This takes me back to the days when Belinda and I would go a few rounds with each other on train trips.
Oh, hello! Welcome!
Amber Turtle, viewable in Connect on the to-do list. Gift for Van. Record that includes a song that Van is fond of.
You're welcome back anytime.
Welcome back anytime.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let's see. If it's an air luxury you're after, I suggest a bit of Erebonian brandy. Among them, Stained Rose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feeling like a proper Imperial noble.
What? You don't have it though.
Let's see.
Here's the
Okay, who's talking?
Here's the orange you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this thing. Nice. You always pull through, Malcolm. I owe you big time.
Alrighty.
What's it gonna be?
Soul Chef pastries. Use via items on the main menu. Cookbook with tips on baking pastries. And raspberry cannoli. I want some cannoli for real. 1. Restores 240 HP, CP plus 24. Because a conspicuously fancy cannoli that smells of raspberries.
Later.
Later.
Let's do this thing.
There's no fish.
Right! Got it! Let's move.
Okay. Let's do this thing.
Can't fish anymore. Really? But there's literally stuff in there. You can't fish there anymore. Huh. That's interesting.
Well, whatever. That's great. I guess less spot to worry about fishing.
Your congestion.
Ow.
It's so lively around here.
Sabrina. The market's offerings are gradually starting to cycle out now that we're on the tail end of winter. I'm practically bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables Romaine and the other grocers will have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself,
really does have everything.
but I've got a whole slew of new recipes in the works right now. Who the hell's talking?
What can I get for you?
Avocado burger.
There's
1.
so
Restores
much to see.
940 HP. Damage up. A beef patty with sliced avocado. A delicious combination of flavors.
Thanks for shopping.
Please, check out my wares. Check out what I have on offer.
Let's see. Shell. It's easy to get put off by the way deranged smell. But my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. I will. Janista, today we have the king of all fruits, the durian. It may be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. For the best experience, however, you want to let them ripen in an extra 2 to 3 days. That's when the aroma and taste will be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough, no doubt. Who's the person that that was confusing me as hell, really. Oh, it's her. Yeah, it's her.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Banana chips. That sounds wild. 1. Restores 300 HP, CP plus 12. Pleasantly sweet slices of dehydrated banana.
Please come back anytime.
Is that a thing in real life? I think it is, right? Banana chips. That's a dumb question. I think it is a thing in real life.
We've got the best goods that money can buy.
Hi, Tiger. Stares cattily. Tiger's got that longing look in his eyes. Doesn't seem like he's all that hungry though. He wants something to give to another cat. Put it for SPG, kitty. Otherwise, no satisfaction guaranteed. Dun, dun, dun. Trout. Peggy and I often leave Tiger the leftover bony bits from the fish I've cleaned. But for whatever reason, doesn't seem all that enthused about them today. Can't exactly afford to just give him our valuable merchandise. But I'll see what doesn't sell come closing time and go from there.
Peggy. Welcome. We're gonna get you today. All of our fishies are fresh, guaranteed. If you don't believe me, just ask that kitty cat. Just ask that kitty cat over there. Hey kitty, are they fresh? Okay, they say yeah. Kitty cat. Wait, who's over here? You again? Okay. Karina. The Central East has so many spices. What if I use these to come up with my own original curry? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right? Arfa. They say eating meat makes you happier. And you know what? They're absolutely right. Yep, I agree. So step right up and grab yourself a nice juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out extra large servings today. Well, that sounds wild.
What can I get for you?
Camel sausage. 1. Restores 800 HP. Damage up. The camel meat sausage with satisfying crisp skin.
Thanks a bunch.
Anything here? Nope. Nada. We're not gonna go at the top because it seems like there's stuff at the top though, but we just can't. Wait, is somebody up there? Oh my god, somebody is up there, isn't it? I just saw a dot. Who's up there? Let me save real quick before it all goes wrong. Okay. No, don't trigger it. Don't trigger it. Don't trigger it. Oh, those guys. Will it trigger if I get closer? I don't want to trigger cutscene. No, there, there. Okay. Good. We good. We'll do all the story stuff later, okay? Y'all know that already.
I can't get enough of this heavenly scent.
Let's see. Romy. I keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but the coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Doing it the way he does is challenging. I'm not gonna let that stop me. Senator Ryan. So in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures. Rather, you wish to delve into what it is they're working toward. That is to say, the long-term prospects.
That's correct. After all,
Policies are nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created. I believe it best to make the Republican Party's stance apparent. We're here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. We can't just blindly agree with the current administration after all. Forward-thinking nations must have polarity. I see. But just as Rocksmith said you'd be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. Well, no matter. I look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. It would seem Ryan has redirected the bitterness of his past hardships into bettering himself. He is most certainly one to look out for. Not many senators share in his background. Fewer still have the mettle to channel it into such a forward-thinking ideology. I have great expectations of him, if only for the vital experience and perspective he can provide. Naturally, the Republican Party should actively select policies appropriate for these modern times, rather than clinging only to convention. By that same token, we must also consider what kind of society said policies can promise to our nation and its people. With that standpoint in mind, I believe it's high time we clarified our stance. Elton. Who the hell? Car Silva enthusiasts, don't make me laugh. All you ever do is dilute your coffee with Belgy and try all these two.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it? Tell you what then, I'll drink it black just this once. But in exchange, you have to try a cafe latte.
Alright, at the very least, you have a chance to see how foolish you were.
What?
Ward, could you bring this young miss your finest cup of my usual and your extra finest cafe latte for him as well?
Wait, oh, never mind. And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well.
As you wish. You know, I'm not so confident you'll be able to appreciate the rich flavor of coffee taken black.
I could say the same thing about you and lattes, pal. It's a war of caffeine.
That was good. Mr. Ward. Romy's passion for coffee genuinely astounds me at times. With enough perseverance, she's bound to surpass even me as a barista someday.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Waltham Curry. 1. Restores 1,440 HP. Art resistance up. Waltham's signature curry. Enhanced by secret ingredient, coffee.
What?
And dark roast coffee jelly. 1. Restores 220 HP. CP plus 22. Waltham's coffee jelly. Boasts as authentic dark roasted aroma.
Please stop by again!
Please stop by again!
Wait. You already checked there.
Dun, 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 dun. We just need that side over there and we're done. Hello, little babish. Lonely doggy. Give me this, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Let's do this thing.
Nope, no fish here. You're the only one left.
Grandpa, I have. Oh, Kyle's been practicing his fishing like a madman over at the Memorial Park. Could I be proud to call him my grandson? Oh, the Memorial Park?
Anything you want?
Anything you want, all-purpose rod. Fishing enhancement. Expands your rod's reeling angle. High performance fishing rod. Yay. And flash a bow. Fishing enhancement. Increases odds of hooking a big one. Tinsel streamers for a hook that attract fish. Hell yeah. Dumplings times 5. L2 plus X by a body of water to fish. 5-piece set of bait used to catch rare fish. And deluxe dumplings times 3. L2 plus X by a body of water to fish. A 3-piece set of bait used to catch large fish.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Hope you get good use out of it. Alright, so next stop. Right, is everybody, right? We need 2 more locations. So we go back to freaking Riverside.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! I bet you it's at Barry's store. Bermardi's store. Yep, it's at Bermardi's store.
Where to next?
Let's see. Check this.
Let's see what we got.
These bulletin boards are strewn with notes and requests. Doesn't look like there's any valuable info here. Let's see. Anybody here? Oh, is that Marielle? Yep. That's Marielle with some other guy. Hopefully he's... I don't want to go in the triggers. We'll talk to everybody else first. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's go over here. Wait, who's over here? Not the guy. Oh, these two. Hey! Running feels pretty good, actually. I only started because Selma seemed so happy doing it. And honestly, I'm having a lot of fun. Well, maybe it's just because I'm running with a friend. Dude, shut the hell up with that. We're friends. Poor Selma. I didn't think Lottie would have that much endurance. I guess boys really are stronger. Not that I was finally in good shape too. Ugh, I can't lose now. I don't want to be left behind. Enjoy your day.
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing.
Nope, all good. Let's see. Oh, these two. Good to see you again. Good to see you again, Van. Hey! You know, after Shannon uploaded that rare fish she caught to our social media, our follower count practically skyrocketed. Cool. We got loads of comments on the pictures too. I mean, we're even mutual with someone in the Empire's Imperial Fishing Club now. Who? It's almost like we're famous. Imperial Fishing Club, huh? The Imperial Fishing Club, huh? Yeah, they're so popular, and even people in the mainstream know their name. Is that what I think it is? Forgot the name. Anyway, I guess we're just going to keep uploading picture of all our latest catches from now on. I think it's called Raw something. We usually type up little fishing diaries to go along with them. People seem pretty interested in that part. Maybe our next post should talk about Shannon almost losing her lunch yesterday. Hey, come on, don't share that. Oh, and before I forget, here's some more supplies for you, as usual. Fishing bait obtained ×3. Thank you.
I know you guys tend to be pretty busy, but maybe you'll get a chance for an angling break sometime soon.
Thanks, but put it to good use.
Nemeth Island was pretty crazy, huh? It wasn't all bad though. I mean, we made so many nice memories, and I caught loads of rare fish. I bet our followers are gonna go wild when I post these photos. Makino. Some stuff about what happened on Nemeth Island was in the news recently, but we decided it's best that we don't talk about it on social media.
Okay.
Good. I guess, right?
Come on in and eat your fill.
Primo? I'm telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy, brothy type of taco. It would have really brought out that seasonal feeling. You know how Odin's pretty standard fare for Eastern winters. Maybe we could do something like that. We can't put broth in our tacos, Primo. It wouldn't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if we really turn up the heat, we could add it to our menu full time. Since it's almost summer too, we could have been putting some seasonal vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate. We're really trying to go for luxury food here, and spices might just be the way to go. But fusion foods are the rage nowadays. Oh, I know. Why don't we just mix the two? No. Gordon. I just wish it was something a little less strange. We shouldn't be willing to compromise on taste for this. Well, no matter how strange the combination, I will make it into a good taco. You can count on it.
My stuff can't be beat.
Extra large sirloin taco. 1. Restores 1,860 HP. Damage up. Gordon's Tacos newest dish. Made with no regard for profit margins. Ultra spicy mapo taco. 1. Restores 1,320 HP. Ours damage up. A taco's spicy enough to knock out anyone who eats it.
I'll be waiting for you.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's really nice.
It is
We're
nice.
better in Riverside than here.
Let's see. Natalie. It's been a while, Natalie. Heard you're doing pretty well as a connoisseur. I mean, no connoisseur. As a chancellor. Was there something you wanted to talk about? You know, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lulua a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. Damn. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows uploading pictures to the Orbo net is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were just here to lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager, with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. What? You? What? Wait a second. Natalie, does that mean you... I promise I didn't quit being a chancellor, so calm down. I just have to show results. With both jobs now. So make sure you work extra hard for me, Sayla. Natalie, thank you. I'll do my best. You know, up until last year, I was actually in an idol unit with Sayla. We couldn't figure out how to sell though, so we ended up disbanding. But we can't just ignore potential. It made me see that. I just need to be what I never had. Support from the rear. Sayla. Huh. I have to admit, I was expecting that. This might actually be a good chance for us. We won't have to work part-time jobs anymore. I should start planning our next performance. Let's see.
Well...
Over here.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Oh, it's actually warm out.
There's a warm out.
There appear to be fish here.
Perfect weather for fishing.
It sure is. Perfect weather for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Nope.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
This looks like a good fishing spot. Let's see. Lucio. Oh, goddammit. What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. Or you're one of the freaking Bloods, whatever. I used to be able to get parts directly from the Entwas factory, but now, well, the other shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way too. Bradley. Seems like he's changed since we last met. Doesn't seem like he'll be getting over his card anytime soon though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in.
Can I help you?
Wing helmet. Viewable and connect on the to-do list. Gift for Aaron. A riding helmet decorated with a wing motif.
Come again.
Come again. Let's see. Hey, it's Fairy! Hey, it's Fairy! You're back! It's nice to see you again, Lolo. Early. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, of course. We're just heading out to play. Should we climb a tree or swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. Wait, oh, sorry, yeah. I see you two are as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? You need to get out of my way. Okay. I usually just like climbing trees, but playing grown-ups sounds fun too. Alright, I'll be a celery man. Alright, I'll be a celery man. Fairy's always got work to do. Don't you think it's like she's a grown-up already? How cool. Oh, I've got it. Why don't we play grown-ups today? Wait, where did Rooney go? Where's Rooney? Oh, I forgot to get this.
Here's Film Festival. A deluge of ticket reservations for my...
Praise be to Arusha.
Let's text this guy. For something like that to happen again, it seems things have only gotten worse lately. Oh, my apologies. I suppose I was a bit lost in thought for a moment. Please, it's nothing to worry yourself over. It sounds like something's troubling him.
Don't think he's all that eager to talk about it, though. Let's just keep it in mind for later.
Oh.
I've hoped for many years that we could achieve peace through mutual understanding of one another's cultures. And I am fully aware this is not a feat that can be achieved overnight. However, we mustn't allow that to stop us. If we only take it one day at a time, one person at a time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nothing? That's it? Nothing back there? Okay, nothing. Oh, wait, the top. I'm dumb. Oh, no, in the class, I guess. There goes Rooney.
That's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids, after all. Where we can study, read picture books, or even play games. If you'd like any help setting it up, please let me know. And feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in Old Town has been doing something similar. I'll go and ask them if they have any ideas. Great, thank you so much.
We're talking about Rooney.
Huh? Isn't that... Oh, it's Fairy. It's been so long. Did you only just got back? Did you only just get back?
Oh yeah, she's been gone for a while. I forgot about these guys. They haven't come to Edith till now.
No, sorry. Things have been a little hectic lately. Well, no worries. It's a pleasure to simply see your smiling face again. Yeah, and you got to tell us all about your village when you get the chance. I've been talking to Mother Kyra about how to get some of the kids more interested in their schoolwork. Actually, I had the idea to set up a little tutoring workshop that all kids could participate in. She gave me the go-ahead for it, too. Now I just need to work out all the details.
Priest Kira.
Rooney's mentioned that he'd like to have a discussion with the other kids soon. I don't think I've ever seen a child so kind and ambitious. Well, I try to help in whatever way I can.
Nada. Okay, I guess that's everybody for now. If we can go in there and talk to the rest. But if they're gonna trigger, then yeah. EX all costume fishing gear parts obtained. Reward: tier all bomb times 2. Obtain all pieces of fishing gear, excluding EX. 1. Restores all HP. If healing salve prepared by the safety in church. Nope. I was right. Nope. Almost done, guys. Don't worry. Yeah, we don't have time to do side quests. It's okay.
So we're in Riverside, right? Now we're gonna go to the last spot, Treon Tower.
Well then, shall we?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The store right there in the middle. At the bottom.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Dun, 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 dun,
You'll
dun.
also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Where should we go first?
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
I guess we'll go here first.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Let's see. Who's in here? Oh, that guy. I'll try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So to recap, the links of the top and the bottom have to balance out. And then I need to make sure the colors match.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
This is so complicated.
Here you'll find
I already
Treon
feel my
Tower,
confidence
one of
sleeping.
Edith's major landmarks. You'll also
I'll be
find the
honest.
Vern store,
I'll be
a
honest.
movie
Dealing with
theater,
my manager,
boutiques, and
Dahlia,
other
isn't
various
always
shops to
easy.
peruse.
It's all about work and nothing but.
Drop by the
She
Vern
was the
store
one
if you
who
wanna
poached
check
me
out the hottest
back
new commodity,
when I was
the
working
T-phone.
at an apparel store in Dallas. I'm so shocked that she did that.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital
Well,
technology
coming to
that's lighting
R&M's Calvard
on
Republic
fire.
branch was
You
my
won't wanna
choice
miss
at the
it.
end of the day, so I can't really complain. Nope, nada. Launching an official website and updating it on the regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Other companies will
Here you'll
Other
find
companies will
Treon
be
Tower,
following our
one of
example before
Edith's
long,
major
though,
landmarks.
so we can't afford to rest on our laurels.
You'll also find the Vern
It's imperative.
store, a
It's,
movie theater,
it's imperative
boutiques,
that
and other
R&M
various shops to
cements
peruse.
its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To
Visit the
that
new
end,
World Boutique,
we need to stay
which just
two,
opened
no,
this year.
3
To
steps
sample a
ahead
range
of our
imported
competitors
goods from the
when it
Liberal
comes to
Kingdom.
business development.
Anything of interest?
They have everything
Blue
from the
down
latest
jacket.
DCF products to
Resistance
expensive
plus
wines,
149.
and even
Art
a
resistance plus
service
94.
tomatoes.
Art
Please
invasion
check it
plus
out.
11%. A lovely down jacket with a blindingly blue color scheme. Red down coat. Resistance plus 141. Art resistance plus 104. Art invasion plus 12%. A lovely down coat with a blindingly red color scheme. Strega green. Art resistance plus 33. Speed plus 16. Move plus 7. A stylish pair of Strega brand green
Welcome to the
sneakers.
Treon Mall. Here you'll
And
find
Strega
Treon
yellow.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Anybody? Oh, the Strega yellow. Art resistance plus
You'll
32,
also find the
speed
Vern
plus
store,
14,
a
move
movie
plus 8.
theater,
A
boutiques,
cute pair
and
of
other
Strega
various
brand
shops
yellow
to peruse.
sneakers. Nope.
I hope you found everything to your
Drop by the
liking.
Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity,
Not
the
out.
T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Welcome.
Wonderful technology back in
What about technology back in my day? Carson.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
My
you'll
dog
find
was using
Treon
my
Tower,
T-phone
one of
like a
Edith's
chew
major
toy the other
landmarks.
day. The thing's practically covered in teeth marks.
You'll
Okay,
also
oh.
find the Vern store, a movie theater,
I mean,
boutiques,
I'm glad my
and other
dog didn't
various
swallow
shops to
anything,
peruse.
but I'm really hoping the damage can be fixed.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Let's see. Okay, let's see this kid. Bart. Mom and Dad decided they were going to buy a T-phone recently.
can't believe we're gonna have the latest in tech in our house.
Here you'll find
I mean,
Treon
I guess
Tower,
it's cool.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Guess what?
You'll also
I
find
went and
the
bought
Burn
myself a
Store,
T-phone today.
movie theater, boutiques,
Actually,
and other
not just
various
one,
shops
but
to
two.
peruse.
One for my husband, and the other will be for me and Bart to share. I even
Visit the
arranged
new
a
Liberal
2-year
Boutique,
payment plan.
which just opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
New technology is so exciting, don't you think? I just can't wait to start it up.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products
Alrighty.
to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Wait, what? Oh, that's downstairs. Guide Mindy. I've been getting a lot of questions about how to use the T-phone lately. And the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me so I could understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. And any problems the customer have experienced, I've
Welcome to the
experienced too.
Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Let's see. Kinda.
You'll also
I've
find
been
the
working at the Vern store for a while now,
movie theater,
but I learn
boutiques,
something new
and
every
other
day.
various shops to peruse.
I mean, back in Cray Village, Oz Goddard taught me so much.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity,
But,
the
techno-
T-phone.
but technology hasn't stopped progressing since then. That means I have some catching up to do.
It's a cutting-edge piece
Oh
of
right,
global technology
Lashkar's been
that's
doing a
lighting
little
Calvard
better
on
recently.
fire.
I
You
think
won't
he's even
wanna miss
starting
it.
to have a more positive outlook on his future. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on. I also mean to carry the memory of everyone we lost for the rest of my life. Still, I know I shouldn't get too caught up in the past. I believe that Mom and Dad and the boss are all cheering me on from the goddess side.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
That's
Treon
enough.
Tower,
That's
one
enough to
of
keep me
Edith's
going.
major landmarks.
I've become the best engineer they've ever seen.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater,
Manager,
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Ishka. It's been about 4 months since I became the
Visit
manager.
the new Liberal Boutique, which
You know,
just opened this year.
I actually used to work
sample
at
a range
Valus
of
Investment
imported goods
Bank's
from the Liberal
main
Kingdom.
office, but I was still employed there. I took an interest
They
in
have
the Vern
everything
Company's
from the
products,
latest
and I
ZCF
found the
products
Republic
to
rather
expensive
fascinating
wines,
as well.
and even acerbic
So,
tomatoes.
when I received
Please
an
check it
offer
out.
to become the manager of a Vern store, I immediately accepted it. I still think it was the right choice for me. I used to work at Valus Investment Bank's main office. Working at the bank was enjoyable enough, but I'm happy with where I am today as well.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Head to the
Treon
second
Tower,
floor.
one of Edith's major landmarks.
Let's see.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Another
Drop by the
here.
Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Alright, let's go back out.
It's a cutting-edge piece of global technology that's lighting Calvard on fire.
Oh, there's any more at the top, right? Yeah, it's all at the bottom now. Oh wait, the
Won't
movie
want to miss
theater.
it.
Watch a movie real quick.
Thank you for your visit today. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
We have merchandise
Hello.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford in
Why
three-point
not buy
heat
a
again.
souvenir to remember your visit?
Each watch feels as fresh as the first, and the items so layered that I can always pick out something new about it. I typically bing 2 movies in a row, though, so my days end up zipping by just like that.
Thank you for your visit today.
Receptionist Edwin.
The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in Edith.
If you have a
And our
ticket,
theater
please
is at the
proceed
front,
to the entrance.
is at the forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but as you can see, we're the ones that have had the most success.
Perhaps I'll consider opening another branch in Mesodon. Or
We
even
have merchandise
Tharbad.
for the movie on sale at the shop.
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing
Why
us
not buy
today.
a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's play right now. Alright, we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. We got all of them. What's the point then? We can watch 2 movies now. But guess what? We already watched these.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
What's the point?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
The Pawn, the Crops, Much.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Is this the one from the... What you call it? The...
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
The one from Naira? Let's see. How many people will be joining you? Oh, you can't take the people you already took. Fairy and...
Thank you for your visit today.
I guess Judith?
The showing on screen 2 will soon
2
begin.
tickets for the Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity? That'll be 600 Mira total.
Please silence your phones and
Purchase.
enjoy the film.
Van decided to let everyone loose so he could watch a movie during his work break. We watched it with Lane before? After inviting some company to tag along with him, they made their way to the theater. I think it is the one. Blah 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 blah. Yep, it is. Let's enjoy the song. We've already seen this. That is so.
I'll be taking that.
Because the
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this
one of
poor
that
girl's
song is
head?
also from the Naruto, the one playing in the background right now.
Please, don't do it, Rita.
This is the
Fine.
one where
Put the gun down,
Shahina is in.
and I'll toss you the staff.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
Yep, I guess.
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
It's so good.
You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
Why is she dressed up as Fairy? I just noticed that.
Damn you!
Damn you!
I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them.
This song's so good.
Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
It is very heroic. Right, Nayeta? And Noi. Wow, Judith was so cool. I never knew you could do so many things with a whip. Also, some of those scenes were really tense. They looked just like almost like you. So that tells me you're a fan of this genre, Fairy. Heck yeah! Action movies are super fun. I like seeing how they choreograph all those fight scenes. Choreograph. What made this movie extra special for me was that Shahina is in it. That alone makes it a winner. Yeah, just pointed it out. I love the scene where she stood up for Rita. She might have been small, but that didn't stop her from speaking her mind. The moment really got to me. You ought to tell her that sometime. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that. We haven't seen them at all in this game yet.
I know we watched this during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island. I'm still blown away by how fun and breezy the action is. Wait, she was there? I think you've more than cemented your status as an action movie icon. Thanks, but I wouldn't have gotten anywhere without my fans. Being a tough actress is something that's valued in our industry. The schedule was pretty frantic for this one, but Shahina and I were able to keep up with it. Speaking of Shahina, she said something that caught me off guard. It was something about how I showed her how to charm people as an actress. must have been from that special training she did with you in Daybreak last year. Sounds like this isn't the last time we'll see her on screen. Can we see them again? Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Connection stage up. Judith's connection stage went up, allowing you to learn something new about them. Connection bonus. Parameters up. Strength +5, arts +5. You'd be like, no way we have time for another movie. No way do I have time to catch another movie.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
That's Treon Tower? It's huge.
Look at the edge. Oh, there she is. Oh, she got closer to the tower now.
Goddess.
Oh.
I can't even see the top.
I can't even see the top. I can't either. Because the freaking the camera of the game. Mariquita. Treon Tower. This is the year I captured your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the burst out of my brush. Yep, I can even see it. The bristle of my brush bristle. It's a brush style. Trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory. So this time, I switched up my approach. I'm closer to you now. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all. Then, I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Treon Tower. I wonder we'll see her arc complete. Security guard Tyson. Sounds like the stage is really heating up today. You want to stop by again tomorrow, though. Why? Because Misha's going to be holding another show. Sure, he does them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart soar all the same. Oh, and guess what? Misha's up on the observation deck at this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him.
Alrighty.
Give me my
Hey, isn't that...
Sarah and Shahina! They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, those two are in the same agency as I am now. They're here to promote some of their work.
Store, a movie theater,
Speaking of them,
another various shops to
I'm like, I want to see them already, and there they are.
peruse. Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Let's see. Bridget.
It's a cutting-edge piece of
Once
portal
again, I
technology
found myself
that's
here,
lighting Calvard
staring
on
at all
fire.
these
You
delicious
won't want to
tarts
miss it.
that I will not buy. I am dutifully applying self-restraint. After I save up some money, I can indulge on all the limited edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely why I'm skipping meals so I can save on future food's expenses. I don't want to get too close and trigger the cutscene. If I stay at this company,
Welcome
they'll
to the
just work me like
Treon Mall.
a dog until my very
Here
last
you'll find
breath.
Treon Tower, one
That's
of
why I've
Edith's
decided to
major
aim for an
landmarks.
early retirement.
after I make some successful
You'll also
investments
find the
and
Vern
get an
store,
income
a
stream
movie
going,
theater,
I
boutiques,
can pull
and other various
out
shops
of the
to
company
peruse.
and just manage my portfolio once in a while. Rather like
Visit
setting
the
a
new
goal to
Liberal
give you a
Boutique,
second win.
which just opened this year.
Step
to
number
sample
one
a
is
range
to
of
open
imported
a
goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
brokerage account and start trading.
They have
Pretty bad.
everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Go. Whatever you said. The most common inquiries I get at this windows regard financing for Vallis-based enterprises. The continued expansion into Calvard over these last few years will likely force many Republican businesses into making major changes. The competition drives companies to grow like this. Our livelihoods become comparatively richer for it. There's truly never a dull moment in the stock market.
A movie theater, boutiques,
There's truly
and
never a
other
dull
various
moment
shops
in the
to
stock
peruse.
market. That's what I find worthwhile about this line of work.
Well,
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
What do you sell?
How can I help you? Please come again.
Just a camel wallet. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Amanda, a little while ago,
You'll
the news
also
was
find
talking
the
about
Vern
those
store,
monstrous
a movie
anti-immigration
theater,
terrorists.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Those criminals are giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself
Visit
are
the
being
new
caught
Liberal
in the
Boutique,
crossfire.
which just opened this year.
Those are the
to
old
sample a range
nobility
of
who must have
imported goods
the
from the Liberal
breadth of
Kingdom.
mind to accept all peoples and cultures. Yeah,
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive
No
wines
argument here.
and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
who's this guy? Whoa, but there's an onions and van. Whoa, but there's an onions and van. And Elaine's here as well? Who the hell is this? Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you were talking about. That's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. But, oh, you're teachers, I think.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Glad to see
Here
you.
you'll find
Sorry it's
Treon
been so
Tower,
long
one
since
of
our
Edith's
last
major
meetup.
landmarks.
Anyway, you guys having a little after-work
You'll
get-together?
also find the Vern store, a
I wouldn't
movie
call
theater,
it a
boutiques,
get-together, really.
and other various shops.
It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work by our teachers.
Visit the new Liberal
see,
Boutique, which just
we finally
opened
finished
this year,
grading all
to
the
sample a
entrance
range of
exams.
imported
Yep.
goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
I suppose it is that time of year, isn't it?
They have everything
Between you and
from the
me,
latest ZCF
pretty excited to
products
see this
to
new
expensive
batch of
wines
students.
and even
They're about to be a
acerbic
real
tomatoes.
treat.
Please check it out.
Well, setting that aside, you're that famous art guide, aren't you? Yep. You're that famous art guide, aren't you? Famous? You left quite the impression on Powell, you know. He talks about you every chance he gets. With you and Beauty's Blade, it seemed like you were always attracting some kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah.
Welcome to the Treon
Yeah,
Mall.
that sounds about right
Here
to
you'll
me.
find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Of
major
course Van was a
landmarks.
problem child. Watch it.
You'll also find the
Actually,
Vern store,
you'd be
a movie
surprised.
theater,
Most of my
boutiques,
memories
and
of
other
him
various
are
shops
rather
to
positive.
Alrighty.
This year's examinees were very impressive. More than a few of their answers take me by surprise. I'm confident they'll be able to shoulder the future of the Republic once they're older. I suppose being a teacher really is rewarding. Time certainly does fly by, doesn't it? It was a pleasure catching up with you, Van. You as well, Elaine.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
I need to go
major
here.
landmarks.
But I guess you can.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie
Miss
theater,
Leifa.
boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
I invited Miss Towa and Miss Sonia along as well, but both claim to have other business to attend to.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
Oh well,
which
I
just
suppose there's
opened
always
this
next
year,
time.
to sample a range of imported goods
That'd be
from
cool
the
seeing a
Liberal
bunch of
Kingdom.
teachers together. Manager Bernhard.
They have everything from the latest
Headquarters
ZCF
recently
products
sent out
to expensive
a survey
wines
inviting
and even
each of
acerbic
our
tomatoes.
storefronts to
Please check it
propose
out.
new confection ideas for the coming season. Until now, the company's development division would always decide future product lines unilaterally. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
It's
you'll
nice to
find
know
Treon
things are
Tower,
changing for the
one
better.
of Edith's major landmarks.
No doubt.
Hello there!
Hello there!
You'll also find
Quincy
the
Cake.
Store,
1.
a
Restore
movie
700
theater,
HP.
boutiques,
CP plus
and other
21.
various shops to
Quincy,
peruse.
part of signature cake. Topped with ripe seasonal fruits.
We hope
Thank
you'll
you.
have a
Thank
fabulous
you.
time here.
Okay. Lulua. Oh, that's the one of the idols. Oh, you're right. Santa's terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to go see a horror movie one time, and you should have seen how pale her face was when we left.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
I think I
landmarks.
said that right. Poor thing. Well,
You'll
I'm
also
sure it
find
made.
the Vern
I'm
Store,
sure it made for
a
a
movie
fun
theater,
memory.
boutiques, and other various
No,
shops to
I
peruse.
get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I worry you're going to overdo it soon.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which
Oh,
just
don't
opened
worry.
this year.
We always make
sample
sure
a
to
range
take
of
our
imported
breaks.
goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Although we have been talking about going on hiatus for a
They
bit.
have everything from the latest ZCF
All right,
products
then.
to expensive
Guess
wines,
that makes me feel a
and
little
even
better.
acerbic tomatoes. Please check
Anyway,
it out.
I should get going. Let me know when you have some free time again. Yeah, for sure. Chatting with Lulua never fails to brighten my mood. It's a relief to know things are slowly picking up with her idol career. I plan to look out for her in whatever way I can. That's what friends do after all.
Welcome to the Treon
It's nice that
Mall.
Daphne and I can
Here
still
you'll
sit,
find Treon Tower,
can
one
still
of
hit it
Edith's
off
major
like
landmarks.
before. Sure, there's a few generations between us,
You'll also find
but
the
we just
Vern
get,
Store, a
but
movie
we just
theater,
get each other,
boutiques,
you know.
and other various shops to peruse.
She even comes to cheer us on at all of our shows. No amount of
Drop
things
by
is
the
enough
Vern
for
Store
that.
if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Hello. Oh,
It's a cutting-edge
there you are.
piece of orbital technology that's lighting
Richard
Calvard
Wesley.
on fire. You won't want to miss
Observing
it.
Treon Mall's facilities and services has given me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center. But the way they go about it is more flexible than most.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
They even
Here
managed to
you'll
pull
find
in the
Treon
Quincy
Tower,
Company
one of
despite being
Edith's
funded
major
by Central
landmarks.
Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain.
You'll also find the Vern Store, a movie theater, boutiques,
Another point
and other
worth
various
noting
shops to peruse.
is Treon Mall's extensive use of their stage for entertainment purposes.
Drop by the
We
Vern
had a
Store
few
if you
Central
want to check
Eastern
out the
dancers
hottest new
performing today.
commodity, the
So
T-phone.
word of mouth tells me there are Mishi shows periodically as well.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's
On that
lighting
subject,
Calvard
Mishi
on
was originally
fire.
a product
You
of
won't want to miss
Crossville
it.
State, funded by one of Valdez Investment Bank's rivals. They purchased the rights to him legitimately, but co-opting the symbol of a competitor to utilize for one's own benefit is certainly something.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Melanie.
Here you'll find Treon
I submitted
Tower,
my attempt
one of
at a
Edith's
stylish,
major landmarks.
stylish ad concept to my clients.
You'll also find
But they
the
said it
Vern
was too
Store,
tacky
a movie
and
theater,
abstract.
boutiques,
So it's
and
back to
other
the
various
it's
shops
back to the drawing
peruse.
board. Excuse me for being a generation behind the curve, I guess.
We hope you'll have a
Excuse me
fabulous
for
time
being a
here.
generation behind the curve, I guess. Preparations bubble made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me that I could hack it freelance in the first place. God, losing faith in myself won't fix anything. I just need to make the latest trend mesh with my style.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Don't trigger it.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's
Guide
major
Farah.
landmarks.
We've reached the free time portion of our
You'll
tour,
also find the
so everyone
Vern
else
Store,
should be
a
mid
movie
shopping
theater,
spree
boutiques,
at the mall right
and
now.
other various shops to peruse.
I used to go around and make some purchases of my own during these breaks.
Drop by the
I'm
Bird
almost-
Store if you want to check out
Almost
the
every
hottest
tour
new
we
commodity,
give comes
the
here at
Tifo.
some point. It's kind of killed the magic for me by now.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvard on fire.
Well, that
You won't
sucks.
want to miss it.
Coffee here is really good, don't you think?
Oh, you're very good, don't you think? Let's see.
Welcome. Maybe I should pick up a souvenir or two.
Welcome to the Bro Boutique. Thank you, Lila. Lila. Our store carries a drink called the Grand
Here you'll find
Chardonnay.
Tower, one of Edith's
It's a
major
vintage
landmarks.
wine that has been made more affordable in recent years.
You'll also find the Burn
We also
Store,
have an
a
aged
movie theater,
Grand
boutiques, and
Chardonnay
other various shops
in
to
our
peruse.
storehouse. Its flavor is like none other, I assure you. If you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further.
All our products are shipped directly from the Burl.
Grand Chardonnay SP. Be able and connect on the to-do list. Get for Judith a bottle of Grand Chardonnay sparkling wine. Hey, that's the one from Olivier.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Mm-hmm.
Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
You got nada.
You'll also find the Vern Store,
All right.
a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Probably some over here in this stairs. Like there's some over there in that stairs. There might be some right here in this stairs. Yep, I was right.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
All right, we're gonna go inside, and then after that talking, we might be done for
They
today.
have everything from the latest
Oh, we're gonna be done
CCF
for today,
products
obviously.
to expensive
Head to the
wines,
observation
and
deck?
even
Yes.
acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
I was like, should we do side quests? We probably finish it in less than
What an amazing view!
20 minutes. Bullshit.
Twice as tall as the Great Spire, huh? Whoever built this must have been compensating for something.
We're finally here together.
Aww.
Huh? She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
Enjoy the heavenly view.
Aww, Agnes. Wonder why. Why is that a question? Van, you're old enough to know what the hell is going through Anya's head. She seems happy. It's strange. Guys, Cindy.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Treon Tower was designed around 50 years ago by Professor Epstein.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Having such a famous person involved in the creation of the capital's landmark is a source of great pride for our city. Whoa, is that true? I had no idea. Well, I think it was a while before the fact was made known to the general public. Let's see. She's so happy. Go on.
We're finally here together.
Huh? She looks like she's bursting with joy. Wonder why.
Now you're so stupid. Rosie.
Treon Tower's observation deck
So,
stands
Mishi is here today.
215 arch
Oh,
above
wow.
ground level,
I'm so glad I asked the
providing a
security
panoramic
downstairs.
view of the entire capital.
You know, I've actually been doing a lot of thinking about Mishi lately. This
Please
version
relax
isn't
and
as
enjoy the
refreshing to look
heavenly
at
view.
as the old one, but I'm sure the new Mishi's trying his best. Honestly, I think I might even like the new fur texture. Yeah, this one's just as good as the others. No, it's not! That one looks like a cartoon, that one looks like obviously a costume. Looks stupid. Screw this Mishi.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
So the kids don't even care.
Please relax and enjoy
I'm
the
here to play the
heavenly
Treon
view.
Tower today. It is so big. I guess it goes to show how very small my own world is.
That's it for you. Staff member. For those wanting to take a photo with Mishi, please line up here. And don't forget to buy one of our limited edition Treon Tower picture frames.
God damn
Trion
it.
Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Dennis. Observations deck's rather lively today.
View.
Man, I love when there's a crowd. That way, I don't have to see the view. Please don't tell the others about this. Okay. Oh, this family. There you are. My son finally finished taking his entrance exam. So, I figured it might be nice to go out somewhere to celebrate as a family. After all, it's been a while since we spent time together. We haven't been to Trion Tower in just as long. I'm glad they seem to be having fun.
Providing a panoramic
According to
view
schedule,
of the entire
our Miss
capital.
entrance exams results will be sent out tomorrow. No, can't start doubting my son now.
Enjoy the
No
heavenly view.
matter what the results are, I'll have his back. Aww. Zora, wait, what? We've always had issues seeing eye to eye, but I'm glad we have the chance to bond with one another again. Just hope this outing will be enough to set Curtis. I wonder when we last came to Trion Tower. Wait, did my husband bring us here to pray for Curtis?
View of the entire capital.
Well, I suppose I have heard that people come here to pray on occasion.
Please
In
relax
that case,
and enjoy the heavenly
oh goddess,
view.
please, please, please bless Curtis with a happy and successful high school life. Oh, again? Actually, everyone in his family seems to be on a different wavelength at the moment. No matter. I'll take this opportunity to pray for Curtis' success. Goddess, please bless us.
Trion Tower's observation deck
Out of nowhere,
stands
Dad told us he
215
wanted
arch
to
above
come
ground
to
level,
Trion Tower.
providing a panoramic
He'd be
view
really
of the
childish.
entire capital.
Childish sometimes. Well, I guess it does make for a nice
Please
change of
relax
pace.
and enjoy the
Sure, be
heavenly
staying
view.
at home all the time. The test for Artemis is over now, but I can't stop thinking about how hard it was. I need to keep calm. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score. Trion Tower. It's reminding me of how high the bar is for getting into Artemis. I need to keep calm. I mean, I did everything I could to prepare myself. I even calculated my own score.
Arch above ground level,
Dun-dun-dun,
providing a
dun,
panoramic
dun,
view of the
dun,
entire
dun,
capital.
dun, dun.
Please relax
Giulietta.
and enjoy the heavenly view.
Gah, you found me. How did you suss out the location of my secret spy lair? What? Well, you're too late. The whistleblower documentation is long gone. My comrades are taking it to the authorities as we speak. It's only a matter of time before the police descend on your mansion. Your days of swindling are numbered, Andro. Who?
Trion
Who the
Tower's
heck's Andro?
observation deck stands 215
I think we just got
arch
sucked
above
into her
ground level,
world of make-believe.
providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
If you intend to kill me, then go ahead and get it over with.
Please relax and enjoy
But know
the
this,
heavenly
Andro.
view.
You've lost. Nothing will change that fact. I like Julieta. Rumsfeld. Miss Priscilla, the president has informed me that he will be unable to attend tea today. He offered his sincere condolences. Some rather unfortunate business matters have cropped up in recent days.
Trion
Oh,
Tower's
it's all right.
observation deck
I understand.
stands 215
Thank you for telling
arch
me.
above ground level, providing
No,
a panoramic view
now that I
of
think
the
about it,
entire capital.
my father has contributed quite extensively to the capital's townscape, has he
Please
not?
relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Indeed he has. Not only did the president aid in the formation of Edith's financial foundations, but he did so for the overall republic as well. And today, he spends his time traveling cross country, looking for investors to help spread his wealth to the surrounding areas.
This is the first time I'm hearing of this. Perhaps my father deserves a more
Trion
filial
Tower's
daughter.
observation deck stands 215
Unless,
arch above
do
ground
you think
level,
I'm capable of
providing
growing
a
into
panoramic
someone my
view of
father
the
could
entire
take pride in?
capital.
Yes, Miss Priscilla, I truly do. You're quite
Please
the
relax
sensible girl
and
after
enjoy
all.
the heavenly view.
Not to mention, all those lessons you've learned and the connections you've made. They'll lead you to heights never before seen.
The president had dinner plans with Miss Priscilla today, but he was pulled away unexpectedly, of course. That's why he asked I bring her to the observation deck in his stead. He wants me to show her all he's been working towards.
Trion Tower's
Hope this proves to
observation
be a
deck stands
formative experience for
215
her.
arch above ground level, providing
Hey,
a
Priscilla.
panoramic view of the entire capital.
I never really knew what was in my father's heart. Maybe that's why I didn't
Please
make.
relax and enjoy
Maybe that's
the
why I
heavenly
didn't
view.
make much of an effort to understand him. But now that I'm finally seeing his true colors, I feel happy, proud even. The more I learn, the more I see the amazing man and father who loves and cares about me. Well, that's everybody. So, which side quest should we go to first? Probably the one in Old Town.
Then let's head over.
But we're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna stay right in front of it. That's all. Alright guys, well,
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
that will be it.
You care for some flowers?
Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you like the stream, please give a like, subscribe, like, and a follow. It would really help my channel page a lot, and I would really, really appreciate it. I'm so happy that I got to do 2 streams today, like I'm supposed to. Yay! Be proud of me. So yeah. So next time is side quest and the American Garden, if we do have the time to do it. Hopefully side quest not that long. There's 3 of them. I think we'll be able to do it. I feel like one of them might be extermination. Watch. Extermination quests. While 2 of them are important NPC ones. I know that's a trend already. There's always 3 side quests. 2 NPC ones and 1 CID extermination quest. But I might be wrong. You never know. We'll just see. So, when am I streaming this game again? Well, lucky for you, I will stream again tomorrow. So look forward to that. But what game am I streaming tomorrow before that? Before this one? Will there be another stream tomorrow before this main session? A short session? We'll just have to see. But if you're only here for the legendary... Wait, am I dying? Hold on, let's go to the freaking hot spring real quick.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Because why am I...
Stepping inside.
Yes.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
You grind fight at all? What happened to my HP?
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat.
He's a boy and a girl.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
HP, EP, and CP were fully restored, and S boost gauge increased 3 points.
Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
So yeah. So we'll see if I do stream tomorrow. I was so close to stream this short session stream today, to be honest, because yeah, everything around me was going wild, but it's okay. At least we managed to do it though. It would have sucked if it was just, oh, okay, he's just gonna do main session like always. Nope, you're wrong. You're wrong. I proved you're wrong, okay? But anyways, but we'll see. We'll just see. Better than nothing, right? But would it be the same one as today? Or different from tomorrow? Or different tomorrow? We'll just see. We'll just see. So, like I said, if you're only here for Legend Heroes Shows or Daybreak, it's okay. Everyone has their own interests. Daybreak 2, it's okay. Everyone has their own interests, their own likes, their own entertainment, their own watch list, their own genre, their own favorite, all this and that, their own series. So, with that, for those that will be there, if I do one, I'll see you guys there. But if not, well then, until after, for more of the Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak 2, fresh on the PlayStation 5. Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes, good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. May the Heavenly Mother Goddess Adios, the Sky Goddess, and Arusha, the Winged Goddess of Flames, watch over us and guide us.
And guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I wish you all an awesome and a safe one. And also, guys, y'all stay safe, alright? I hope my words go through. Remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. Alright guys, bye-bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. Literally, Xenoblade Chronicles X in this game were nothing but yapping session. Not action as much. Well, at least the fun begins for both of them. So I'm happy about that. Let's go!